side.
Delivery, g'day Aussie 106 with hotel request clearance for Luanda. Aussie 100, RAB delivery, report to your stand number and aircraft registration. Aussie 100 KC 38 constant 6. Alright, Aussie 100, thank you. You are set to Luanda, Paris 4 Bravo departure, summation flight level 18 today, squawk 4473. 4 Bravo, squawk Aussie 100. Aussie 100 seems to have broken up a bit, but can you say that again, please? Clear Solana, Paris 4 Bravo departure. Up to 180, 4473.
Yeah, see you. Yeah.
Aussie 100, we check correct.
I think so, yeah.
It's on 118, that's the one here. 1 for push.
See you later. Okay.
Back in the seat.
Yep, back in the seat. Delivery, hello, Chanix 25 November, Boeing 737 at stand 11 with information hotel QNH 1022. Request clearance delivery to Luanda. Aircraft registration Golf November Echo Sierra Sierra.
Thank you. You are clear to Luanda, Paris 4 Bravo departure, and mission flight level 18, Paris 4473.
Clear to Luanda via the Paris 4 Bravo, climb flight level 180, squawk 4470, Chanix 25 November.
Chanix 25 November, be back correct for push, conflict sequence, 118.12.
118.7 for pushback, Chanix 25 November, thank you. That's 180, 4470.
11.
Perfect.
What was the expected runway, sorry?
Runway 06. Oh.
That's it through there.
Yeah, no worries.
Delivery, Polo 33 requesting clearance to destination. Polo 73 and RB delivery standby.
Is that still thinking that we're HECA? That's
It is, yeah.
IRO, isn't it?
Definitely not where we're supposed to be going, so... Well, I may... a manually.
Yep.
Polo 73 and RB delivery, say your number and aircraft registration.
Destination is FN.
So we stand at Foxtrot 1 and Boeing...
The request will work for that.
Thank you. You are set to Luanda, Paris 4 Bravo departure, and mission flight level 18, squawk 1333. Panda 4 Bravo departure, flight level 180, squawk 1333, Polo 73.
Ah, still reverting to the...
okay.
So, okay, never mind.
118.1, and can we encrypt the QNH, we get the access.
Just gonna switch over to the tower just to try and get what's going on.
Yeah. Got a wee bit of time, we've seen the queues going out, so... Yeah. What we do sitting here, double figured not be a bad thing, because... right.
Just off 535, clear for land. Get a swing clear of Baltic flight.
6, what was the departure set, sorry?
It was the Paris 4 Bravo.
Paris 4 Bravo.
Oh, okay, Chris is going.
Double.
Forward.
that's fine. But we've got it on here, so it's actually not a... It is one straight airway, so... I'll leave the arrival blank just now, because we've got a nice long cruise. I'll put that in once we're airborne.
Yep.
One, fuel, points. Let me see. We will be. That'll be fine. Heard about that. Right, he did have performance stuff, but it's... Yeah, some of it. That looks good. Nope. 5, close enough. Enough of that. Route, fine. Climb. That's max rate. Let's...
Yep.
Right. I think quite happy with that. Are you... So we've got route HKJK to FNLU.
Yep.
For the flight plan. Looking at the route, it is dead straightforward. The pairing 4 Bravo departure, as far as pairing, obviously.
Yep.
And then it's on to the Uniform Mike 306 airway, as far as Victor November Alpha.
Yep.
And then we're on to the airport, so it is one airway. So that should mean quite straightforward. I shall enter the arrival once we're airborne in the cruise, because we've got plenty of time. That's 5 takeoff. V-speeds 127, 128, 133, so it's at 133 box. What arm? LNAV and the VNAV. Not throttle. Perfect. But that, I think we're pretty good. Is there anything you think I've got?
No, I think we'll just run through the checklist just to be
that's
sure.
a good idea. Should have called that.
So, instrument transfer and display switches, that should be normal and auto. Window heats on.
They are... Lights are off, but switches are on.
Pressure
On approach.
Perfect. Pressurization mode selector.
It is in automatic, set flight level 400, which is our cruise altitude.
Excellent. Flight instruments set.
Yes, initial climb, flight level 180. Runway heading, I'll double check that in a moment, and that is speed 2. Have a look here, 053, yeah, runway heading set.
Excellent. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Are in cut-off.
Excellent. That's pre-flight done. Are you... We should do before start and then we'll call for push and start?
Yeah, so we'll do the before start down to the anti-collision light, and then we'll call for the push and start, and then once we get clearance we can carry on.
Perfect, so flight deck door closed and locked.
It is closed.
Yep. Fuel.
Min required was, if I check again, was 11.520. We have 13.5. We have plenty of fuel.
Perfect, and pumps on.
Fuel pumps are on. Yeah, I'll leave the set of pumps off just now. But push and started in them all. I don't know whether that's just limited to the 787 or whether they do that in 73 as well, but
no idea. Passenger signs.
Passenger signs are on.
Windows locked. Yeah, not an issue.
Oh, I dropped the tablet.
What do we do?
That's not a good thing.
Take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt.
Right, we're all good.
Oh, good. MCP
Just
set.
as a reminder, we
Yeah,
cannot
we
leave
know
the
that.
gate until turn
Takeoff
aircraft
speed
properly
set.
to the way.
Yeah,
All
set
overhead bins
127,
are
128,
closed and all passengers are seated.
CDU pre-flight has been
Is complete.
rudder and aileron trim.
Neutral.
And taxi and takeoff briefing.
That's a point, actually. We better have a quick look at the airport chart just to cover the... In fact, we can expect a very short taxi, actually.
Yeah.
I suspect either a push and then turn left for Juliet and then join. Or he might take us out to the right.
Yeah, well, just wait and see what he says.
But we'll see. But it's a relatively short taxi, so... We'll just ensure that we've got the flaps and everything set pretty much for takeoff on the taxi or before the taxi.
Yep, copy that. Excellent.
Apart from that, the departure route looks dead simple. There's no constraints apart from above flight level 100, but we're starting at just over 5,000 feet, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yep.
Max rate is armed in the box for the app, so
Fantastic.
yeah.
Alright, shall we get move on?
I think I'm ready. If you're ready, we've done far down as we planned. So,
Yep.
Yep.
So before we
Good.
start, down to the call lights. There will be. There will be tower, Channix 25 November stand 1-1, request push and start.
Right.
Good.
We'll probably disconnect the GPU this time.
Ground 121.6, Channix 25 November.
Update here as well.
Okay.
If you're happy with me doing that.
Yeah.
Right, so 121.6
Yep.
is active.
Channix 25 November stand 1-1, request push and start. It's Channix 25 November stand 1-1, request push and start, please.
Channix 25 November. Stand by. Report your stand number.
Stand 1-1, stand 11.
Channix 25 November, and there you are. Push and start route, please. North QNH 1 below 22.
Push and start approved, facing north, Channix 25 November, QNH 1022. Okay,
1022 set on my side
set on my side.
and push north, so that is to the right, nose to the left.
Nose to the left, copy.
We probably could just go straight back and then
Yeah,
so.
excellent.
Right, so now we have our push and start clearance. Anti-call light on, so that is now the
No worries. I've not done this before, but do you want to take the brakes off when you're ready?
yeah, of course. Yeah, pedals are working, so brakes are off.
We're pushing.
Okay, now we'll left pack off. You'd be able to start on one pack going, so that's fine. Have enough for engine to start?
Yep, go for it.
Start valve open. And two's right.
Oh, shit. There we go. Oh.
Okay, we're fine.
Patients again, Kenya 654, taxi at beam stand number 4. Taxi at beam stand number 4.
Pack first. There we go. 20% fuel's going on. There's fuel below. And off. There we go. Bad actually. Okay, that looks like a good start on 2. Start number 1.
United 8317 armed on the delivery controller. If you want
that should do is there.
Back a little bit further. Very close to the descent line.
20% fuel's on. We've got a nice A380 in front of us.
Yep.
Followed by a 74. Doesn't actually look too bad just now.
Good. Okay, I think that's pushback stop, so if you want to go park and brake on.
Okay. Park brake set.
Not the finest work, but we'll take it.
That's close enough.
So we can expect Juliet, Golf, and then turn right onto Kilo for 06.
Pitch didn't flip back off, but I've just manually done that, so that comes on now. Okay, so gens can come on, bleeds on, packs set auto, P connect off, oh, that way, sorry, continuous, pull peats on. Okay, so have we got an after start checklist complete?
Yep, so generators on,
They are on.
probe heats on,
Probe heats are on.
anti-ice,
Anti-ice is off. Plenty of temperature just now.
isolation valves,
Valves are auto.
engine start switches,
Continuous.
recall,
Call is checked and no lights.
auto brake,
Auto brake set to RTO.
engine start labels idle,
Yes, idle.
flight controls check,
Flight controls, we shall go on here and we can see that it's moving nicely. Flight controls responding.
and ground equipment clear, yep,
It's clear.
and before taxi complete.
Lovely. So when you're ready, we shall request taxi. From here, I suspect it's just going to be out by a Juliet on the Golf.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good. Ready when you are.
And Chanex 25 November ready for taxi. Taxi hold short Juliet's Chanex 25 November. So taxi forward, hold short with the junction right in front of you.
Yeah, got that.
Must be for this traffic coming in.
Right, taxi lights on and fix it off. So we shall. Oh, both flaps 5 just now. Get back into the centre line. For anyone watching the stream, my taxiing might not be quite as good as, but aye.
Get plenty of practice. Give way to the A330, then taxi Juliet and Golf, holding short of Kilo, Chanex 25 November. Following this.
And it'll be a left and a left on the Golf.
Correct.
And then that's just straight up to the, it's marked as a hotspot.
Correct,
Yeah,
yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, so it looks like the crossroads rather than the diagonal
Yeah.
lines there.
Fine. Better park brake actually. Brake temps are looking good as well, so nice long flight for them to cool down.
Yep.
Especially on the 7.3, there's no big car's doors.
True, yeah.
Brakes are off.
Got tower one, I think this was it. I can get switched over.
Ready for what we need to, so I think we'll remain on ground until so.
Yeah.
His livery's just changed.
Must be a
quick turnaround there.
must be a front monitor and side monitor thing.
I was wondering if I noticed that yesterday. We had
Yeah.
a BMI 321 and then it was an Air Berlin. What happens there? That's Thai Airways. What's it, when it goes off?
Etihad.
5 variety. Love it.
Yeah. That could be the future, you know, like digital tail art.
Terrain radar. So just while we're in the taxi now, looking at that departure route.
Yep.
Going by the terrain route, which we can see terrain radar as well. We'll look to see if we can't try and get above flight level 100 before we make the turn.
Yeah.
But we'll just make the judgment on that as we're planning. MSA for the sector we're going into 8,100, followed by 9,600. So I think a good base would be the 10,000 mark, just to get good clearance on.
I'd imagine because we don't have any passengers on board, it should
We should fly up like a rocket. Like.
Yeah, we're still heading up.
Oh, we've got another jet too.
Yeah.
Transition 9,000. Right. We'll just keep an eye on that to make sure we change that on 9,000 feet. So. When you're in the sim, 15 knots definitely feels a lot quicker than it does when I'm on the sim at home.
Yeah.
Park place there. Good point. Not clued on the old Boeing SOPs, but usually with Airbus you would set the TCAS to TARA on taxi, or as you taxi as part of their check, but I don't know what it's like for Boeing.
So I've always done it all repeating off until runway entry, and then you go to TARA on runway entry. I know that's what we do with the light aircraft.
We'll go with that then.
Yeah. But I would imagine Airbuses and Boeings probably have some sort of like weight on wheels sensor that can override that.
Yeah, the Boeing does have an auto, not Boeing, sorry, Airbus does have the auto mode. Off, auto and on.
Ah, okay.
They switch on the Airbus.
But yeah. Right on kilo, behind the A330, Channel 25 November. 1 on arrival. Oh yeah, just following.
Following round to the right. Okay. This quite a quick turn, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty sharp. Thinking what I might do is once we're getting a bit closer to Luanda, I might jump up and pre-fly all the next flight.
Yeah, see if we can get another sort of sharp turn.
Yeah.
I mean, the Simbri part, putting it into the box, like, may take a wee bit of time if it's too long a route, but I don't mind. If it doesn't follow over, that's not a big issue. So long as we get it on the Navigraph and I can get a flight planned in, it's all good, you know. And at least providing it's all filed on VATSIM, then we're laughing.
Yeah, just getting the fuel in is probably the slowest part.
Yeah.
So we should be in front of this 7-4.
Oh, and we were cleared on a kilo, weren't we?
We were, yeah. Yeah, we were a sequence behind this guy, so.
But nice 50-50 with it on that 330 now.
Hey.
It's just filled with enthusiasts, people that do this for fun.
Yeah. Well, like, that was Paul, that was fine with yesterday, he was saying, like... Yeah, we're 118.7, thank you very much, Channel 65 November.
Okay.
Yep.
Attention all aircraft. QNH Mark 024.
What he's up to?
Yeah, I was just wondering that when I seen him pop in, I thought, I hope he's not trying to jump the queue.
Well, hopefully not.
Anyone watching the stream will be a bit more active on the about that once we get airborne. Busy just now.
Our Chanex 25 November on Kilo in sequence. Watching you guys.
Yeah, you're not jumping the queue.
I wonder if pilots actually do that to each other.
I know.
Giving all that. I reckon he's going to send us two together because the offices are heavy in front and then new lights.
Yeah, and then there's a heavy behind us, that's it. Or it's just kind of... Oh. Ground, or is he...
That was a late clearance.
Had that once, I ended up on VATSIM with a pal and I ended up going to Frankfurt during an event for days. That was intense.
Really?
Oh my god, something like Frankfurt as well. And I must have been about 100 feet above minimum before we got landing clearance. I was literally ready to go and I was like, I hope we don't have to go around.
Yeah.
I think that will be one thing to consider. We'll see if we can't do a proper brief move before the descent, just because we know that we're in dispatching traffic.
Yeah.
There is every possibility we could have go around. Yeah, Rwanda.
Yeah.
They should space us, but just in case.
Yeah. Oh, so is it
We were a wee bit off the book yesterday, but we were just getting used to this weather and stuff. But I think today's... Where's he going?
I missed the call.
Might just hold back a bit.
You guys go ahead first.
I feel I should follow the 330 because that was our instruction, but I don't know if he starts to move.
Go for it, I think. Yeah.
Should have held at that holding point though.
So, yeah.
That was
Naughty.
bit naughty, that. Bit naughty. A quick takeoff brief or a recap. It'll be up, well, we'll try and get above 10,000 as quick as we can, then go for the left turn just due to rain. Throttle's up to 50% once stabilised. Toggle button, let the auto throttle take care of it.
Yep.
Flaps up in increments as we go. Yeah, apart from that, anything else to add?
Yep. Happy with that?
Yeah. Back 122.3. Stand by.
Yep. Line up on weight 06, Chanix 25 November.
So transponders TARA, probes are on, landing lights all fire. We'll put the internal lights on just now, the landing lights once we get.
Perfect. Yep, flap 5, green light.
Lovely.
Approaching 06.
Found.
Let's boost. About an hour behind the scheduled departure time, but
That's not
forward back time slowly, I think.
I did
On
fluke left.
runway
We were
06.
Alright. Zero 06, clear for takeoff, Chanix 25 November.
lovely. Little spooling and toga's pressed.
M1, toga.
Bit wobbly. Bit of forward pressure.
Airspeed's alive.
Yep.
80 knots.
Yep. That's all.
B1 rotates.
A little bit more. I'll get used to that eventually.
Yep. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Attention all aircraft. QNH Mark 025.
Gear up, lights out. Approach 122.3, Chanix 25 November, thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to engage the pilot now. All pilots on. Come on.
Perfect.
Okay.
Approach, hello, Chanix 25 November, altitude 8,000 feet, climbing flight level 180. Climb flight level 400, Chanix 25 November. Key level.
400, sure.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay, that's above 9,000, set standard.
Standard.
Just passing flight level 90 now.
Perfect.
Yep, lovely.
VNAV speed, LNAV, all good.
Lovely. Doesn't feet. Landing lights coming off.
Yep. That's just above 10,000 above the terrain as well, I believe.
Lovely, and that's the autopilot taking us on the left turn. Okay, let's have the after takeoff checklist then, please, sir.
After takeoff, so engine bleeds,
Engine bleeds are on. Backs are auto.
landing gear up and off,
And we shall set that to off now.
and flaps up, no lights.
Flaps are up and no lights.
After takeoff checks complete.
Lovely. Now we sit back and relax.
Yeah. Much faster than yesterday.
That seems a lot easier.
Yeah, I think we're getting into the swing of it now.
And I think there was slightly less of a language barrier as well,
Oh yeah.
which is nothing against any of the controllers, if anyone is watching. It's something that generally happens around the world, so you know.
Yeah, you got to remember that we are, well, most people that are doing this will be amateurs, so. Stop climb and fly present heading, Chanix 25 November. Well, when you hit altitude hold, it should stop, but.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign will be switched off shortly. However, for your own safety, we recommend that you
Sorry, I took over a bit.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Unexpected turbulence.
Oh.
We have an excellent team on board today, and we are all happy to offer you any assistance you may require throughout the flight. Our in-flight entertainment has begun.
150, I think you got.
Okay. Oh yeah, traffic ahead. Maintain flight level 150, Chanix 25 November. Yep, traffic.
Yeah, copied.
Yeah, and we've got it on the TCAS there as well. I think we might have been climbing a bit faster than expected.
Bit of excitement?
What? We didn't get a TCAS warning though.
No.
Left heading 230, Chanix 25 November. Climb flight level 400, Chanix 25 November.
Actually. We are climbing quick.
Yeah. Okay.
A little bit more comfortable now, that's fine.
Yeah.
Traffic's there. Okay, so that's fine.
Nothing like a little mid-air.
that's up to date with the checklist. I think it's the approach checklist now.
Yeah, we're just climbing,
so.
climbing and getting on with it.
Good. Lovely.
Crossing Africa. In the daytime as well, which is
I know.
nice.
I know. Get to see some hills and
Hopefully the Sahara.
yeah.
Your window heats are working again.
Fine. So they are. Lovely. Don't need to call engineering.
Only if you can see it again. I was saying that I dare not even move this one because I just can't get it around the bend. Imagine we'll get a resume navigation in a second.
Hope so.
So a little bit away from.
Qantas 469, contact Africa Control 129.075. Qantas 469, contact 129.075. India 10 India. Channel 2500 direct Paris.
Direct power in Channix 25 November. Oh.
Like powering that off.
Direct power in climb flight level 380. Direct power in flight level 380, call 23.
Excuse me. Tired.
They'd be destined for a wee nap in the cruise.
Oscillations on 1 frequency, Montana come 152, that's right.
Decimal latest set.
They stay on
Stay on
1, 2,
for a
3
bit.
just now, but that's what 91%. Up nicely.
Turn the tablet off to charge the batteries, so
Yeah.
but we can turn it back on for the app. I can get there.
Yeah, look, what's that?
It's like a rocket, get the traffic out your way.
Aye. Although on Unicom we can't sneak up to max speed once we get into the cruise.
Yeah. Yeah, you know more about that one than I do.
Not sure if I do, but okay, I think it was just switched off completely.
Yeah. But I think I'm happy that we're clear at
Yep.
altitude anyway. Whether radar actually works, but
Get the heading.
oh, of course, yeah.
In case we need to dodge any more aircraft.
Contrails down there. Further down from someone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm led to believe this sector should have us, I think we're about 3 hours.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're about 3 hours for this sector. Nice.
Yeah, 1:30. Man.
I can make up a wee bit of time.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Scheduled time for the next leg.
Speed now as well.
Perfect.
Set at 0.8. Better be mindful just to watch the fuel if we're going to try and fly that much quicker.
Aye.
Got a bit of a headwind as well, so better watch the fuel.
Right, what's it? 13:27 at the moment.
Half done when we get there, so should be.
Aye.
Bearing in mind that I'm still yet to program the arrival. Although according to the plan, there is no star, so. And there is no star charts available, so it's going to be vectors much all the way, so. Fair. Best one night.
Okay, so according to the schedule, so we're meant to be departing Wanda at 13:20, so we'll land in a little bit late, but yeah, with a sharp turnaround.
Try and make up a wee bit of time.
Yeah. Hopefully the fast cruise, sharp turnaround. Hopefully, fingers crossed there isn't that much traffic on the ground. Get her spun and get her going again.
The flight plan has us on in Tooth. Got the chart saved for Tooth. Oh.
Okay.
You're just looking at the airport chart as well. We do land on 2-3. A fairly lengthy taxi back in.
A little bit, yeah. Probably could take 2.5, 2,500 meters.
Yeah, there's no ILS or LOTAS or anything like that, so I think would
Yeah.
be visual.
Okay.
But
Yeah, not that many parking spaces, but
we might manage a visual if that's what we could try and save some time, but
I don't know if it'll save that much time.
no. See what control offers.
Aye.
We'd still be crossing and approaching traffic, so.
Excuse me. No engine failures thing.
Oh yeah, I don't
That was more stressful than it needed to be.
get anything like that again. Engineer will get a swift boot in and
You know, it seems like every shift there's been something. You know, Craig had the simulator crash on them on the first one. We had engine failure. Once he was saying multi-pilot for him and Ryan last night. Yeah, no thank you please. On 2 long flights it should just take over. Then again, we were on a long flight yesterday. And it just,
Thankfully the engine failure happened fairly close to the net.
yeah,
Otherwise that'd have been hard.
scuppered, yeah. almost
Going
40,000.
up now, yeah.
40,000 rather.
And we actually get to see some scenery.
Yeah, lovely. We're about as far away from it as we can get up at flight level 400.
We can increase a bit of speed here. Right on the red line.
Oh.
0.82, see
Yeah, a single gust of wind will put us into overspeed.
Yeah. So just prior to Parin, only by what looks like a couple of miles, we'll be crossing the border from Kenya into Tanzania.
Lovely.
This would be the good thing about being in the cruise. When you
Yeah.
above the clouds and sun's shining and you just like,
Yeah, you down in the southern hemisphere it was all like humid and that, so there's a lot of cloud coverage, but up here it's lovely.
yeah. Else is wanting coffee and biscuits. Like.
Yeah, sounds like it. I think we are we haven't heard the controller again, have we? So yeah, happy to switch over to Unicom.
This.
Oh wait, hopefully.
It looks like they're coming from there like a rocket, boys, get the traffic out of the way. Wasn't close enough for the full warning. Quite shout at us, but we walked it on the play and then seen it.
Yeah, I think his traffic was about 500 feet below according to the display. Well handled by the controller actually.
Yeah, it was good. Thought we done okay as well. Actually, I thought we done well.
Yeah.
Just being able to do what we needed to do, you know.
Here we go. See a line of traffic in front of us.
Caught up to that. I think we caught up that other one. Like
Lovely.
crossing over Parin now.
I think I can.
7 miles.
Oh, that's not one. That's the outside view of one. There we go. So just change it to the sort of the forward camera for the live stream, just so they can see. That's perfect. You can actually see the contrail like right in front of us. Kind of what we can see at the moment there. Right, if you don't mind, I'm just going to jump up and stretch my legs for a second.
Yeah, of course, mate. Yeah, you crack on. We're on Unicom anyway.
Yeah, shouldn't be any ATC. I might get a little alert saying to contact someone randomly, but
Fine. Yep. Oh, what we got here? Please go to 129.075. Okay, hold on. 075. Yep. Go for it. Yeah. Take over if you be like stretch your legs, but
actually,
yeah. I know who it is, I can do it if you want. Just say control, couldn't I? But put it if you want.
Control. Good afternoon, Chanix. 25 November with you, flight level 400. There we go.
Lovely.
Stevens 1, contact Luanda 118.5, bye.
Radar, top jet 1 Victor Bravo, flight level 360 to egg locks.
Top jet 1 Victor Bravo, roger. Goodbye. Bonus 73, turn right, turning 50 degrees. Right, 250, call 73. Lufthansa 6 Bravo, New York, William Cruise 780. Thank you. Top jet 1 Victor Bravo, Mac decimal 8 or less.
Max 78 or less, top jet 1 6 Bravo. It's flight level 380 available.
It is, yes, flight on Victor Bravo, climb flight level 380 and free speed.
380 free speed, top jet 1 Victor Bravo, thanks so much.
Worked quite well last night. But then again, it was out on Saturday night, so
91, sorry to do it again, but I said wait for 2 minutes. You can. Thank you. Polo 73, redirect to Bravo, Juliet Alpha. Direct to Bravo, Juliet Alpha, Polo 73. Zero for October, pricing comment, 2 minutes. That's approved.
lovely, lovely. Okay, de-icing services. Message from the manager of the day. Go up and do my classroom de-icing. A week today, actually.
Sky 1, Papa Romeo is back.
Last year's one was
Panorama back. Only 100.
watching the live stream, especially the de-icing, in terms of the whole of it. They're real nightmares. With the fluid type. If it gets minus 14 or below, it doesn't work. It's too cold. No holdover. There's no data by the manufacturer, so can't spray because we provide the airline, aircraft captain. So gets to minus 14 or below. Thankfully we've got a chart in all the de-icing rigs, so we don't have to know it all off by heart, but times in which it's actually active for varies depending on temperature, current conditions, warnings and stuff. So if we've got freeze and fog, we should really be ready. Certain temperatures we can have holdover of as little as 20 minutes, and that timer starts from when you start treating the aircraft. If you think it takes 10 minutes to treat an Airbus, that's got 10 minutes then to start up and get airborne. That ain't happening. You know, so it's all relative, you know. I mean, it still takes at least 4 to 5 minutes for the aircraft to start and then actually off blocks. You consider all the additional checks that the crew then have to do for, they have to configure the aircraft for the treatment, configure it after the treatment, a certain amount of time they have to wait when starting their APU and whatnot, just in case. We obviously avoid spraying any inlets, obviously, because that's caused some issues in the past. Not with us. Well, it happens worldwide, but you know, it's the nature of it. It's a risky state, you know. There was an incident last year with a Buzz Air, the subsidy of Ryanair. There was de-icing fluid actually got into the APU inlet. The air conditioning was on. Smoke started to fill the cabin because the air conditioning, the APU actually sort of burned the fluid away. And we got a memo about it. The cabin crew had initiated evacuation, didn't tell the flight deck, and they were in the middle of an engine start. Popped the slides and the engines are starting. There was a bit of a notification went out to a lot of stations, but it's just one of them freak events. It does, you know what I mean? It was stopped rather swift. Captain obviously noticed, but eventually that was the case. So much you can prevent for, because I mean, inlets and whatnot, we can avoid spraying, but stuff drips. It's the whole point in it, you know. And it's why the aircraft have to be configured.
Yeah.
The only downside is the de-icing. 40 foot in the air in a basket at -7. Getting hit by the wind and that, but
had the AFS were up because they store all of the de-icing fluid up by the flying school.
yeah.
So they were up like making sure all the pumps and that work for getting it out of like the supply vehicles and into the tanks, and then getting it from the tanks back into the actual de-icing rigs.
All our fluids stored in a big shed up off the Delta taxiway. Just
right,
in and round. Sort of behind the fire station.
Yeah, yeah.
Up by MT.
Was back at someone.
Yeah, just watching that. There's traffic ahead of us. 2,000 feet below, so
Yeah.
but we physically cannot fly any higher, so
Yeah.
lost 2 minutes.
Report your Mike number.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. I don't think that. We've lost 2 minutes. Well,
Oh, we've lost.
oh, we gained a minute back.
I would expect out of cockpit for 10 minutes. If that's expired, that's approved for back.
Where we need Doris for the cup of coffee, like.
We do, yeah.
Saying that, I've got my milkshake, so.
Nice.
Subject 1 Mike Bravo, are you able flight level 400?
I think we're going to be struggling on the second flight. Like, you know when you're so tired that your eyes hurt when you try and like look at screens and stuff. I'm starting to feel a bit of that already now, so I'm like, oh gosh.
You need a wee nap or something. Feel free, like while we're in cruise.
Yeah.
Africa Central, good afternoon, speedbird 126 passing flight level 229. 226, good to John Low, climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340, speedbird 126. Hello, my crew. EPO 76, climb flight level 360 for traffic, please. And connect cargo 25, turn right, heading 290. Connect cargo 25, right, heading 290. Or not, so you might get one.
That one ahead of us, I think, is just higher.
African control, Qantas 25, vector en route, direct to VJ Alpha. Very good.
LRs we can walk into, give it a bit of.
And control, I'm sorry, Lufthansa cargo 26, have you been calling us? Don't think so, that's fine. China 01, contact Luanda 118.5. China 01, contact Luanda 118.5. At 05, request step climb 320. That's at 90.
Thinking around about maybe midday when it's lunchtime, we'll probably talk about like the charity and the raffle and that. Hopefully catch some people
Yeah,
checking in on their lunch.
yeah, it should be a good few, hopefully. We've got 5 watching on the YouTube stream at the moment, one of which will probably be Chris.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we've got 6 now.
Probably get a good night's sleep tonight.
Pilot 73, just to confirm, direct to 36.
When I was younger, I used to be like a total night owl, and like now I just die if I don't get a good night's sleep.
I'd resist temptation to get home and go on the sim. I'll try it the 3
really?
again, but thought, nah, I need some. Got a long day today. So.
Yeah. Yeah, because because I'm only do 2, but you're
Do 4, so I think my last sector will finish me up in Dublin about 1:30 morning. So it's all for charity, guys. It's all for charity.
yeah. Been keeping me going at the moment.
What better way to do it? You know, something.
Yeah.
But yeah, we heard them on the ground radar actually.
Did.
Oh, Clipper 0. Roby requesting a wander. Clipper 001, roger. Any control above 245, so there's no local control. You can just depart at your own discretion. Appreciate that.
Oh. Altitude jumped.
Oh, right.
Wondered if we kind of hit like a new chunk of weather or something.
New Zealand 361, contact Luanda on 18.5. 118.5, New Zealand 361, see ya. Good day, 317, roger.
Oh my.
Okay. Oh.
Hotel Bravo, legal Oscar Golf, contact Luanda 118.5, good day.
Okay.
Right. Just disconnecting the autopilot. Good.
Copy.
Well, that was interesting.
Hotel Bravo, legal Oscar Golf, contact Luanda 118.5. 118.5, lima Oscar Golf.
Rockets it back up now as well, you might overshoot over the top.
The autopilot's back in. Level two. No vertical mode armed. That. Wow.
Strange.
Fine.
Well flown.
Very good, very good.
I'll take that over an engine failure, I guess.
Yeah, that we can manage. That's
Any of the other aircraft in that issue.
yeah. I wonder if it's just a sim weather. I was watching it closely afterwards, and you could just trying to pitch down, but just wasn't making. And all of a sudden, it just jumped.
Yeah. That was good, like 2,000 feet lost there though.
Yeah.
Radar, this is VAP11. VAP11, hello, roger.
Of excitement.
Emirates 793, WorldFlight number 350 with 9360. Emirates 793, roger. Climb flight level 360, and what will your Mach number be at that cruising level? Okay, up to 360, and we will be back to 184, Emirates 793. Thank you, maintain that please, operator. 84, great, Emirates 793. VIP 11, maintain Mach decimal 84 or less.
door, that would be a good idea.
I am not because I haven't put my details in and I've already elected it, so, but I'm going to switch computers very shortly, so I will be in about 10 minutes. Skyways 20 Yankee, request 20 minutes out of cockpit. That's approved. Booker, Skyways 20 Yankee. Delta Cargo 8286. Sunday 4 South Skyway 30. You can now take an even level. There's no traffic around you, so would you like 360 or 380? We'll be pushing it, but it should be 380 or South Skyway 286. Okay, yes, that's the climb level 380. 380 or South Skyway 286.
Watching the same live on TikTok just now, see if I can find the comments, see what. Somebody, world's most boring live. Skip on then, mate. Skip on. Done it again. Okay?
Heading out the other side of it, this weather.
Back to 400, nice.
Yeah. Star.
Must be something in the sim here, because it's just dropped below again, it's not liking it.
Weird.
That was a rather odd one, that.
Yeah.
Back on the TikToks. One that finds us boring is watching.
Yeah, so it's just not really much you can do when you're up in the air, especially on these longer flights as well.
Playing the same game, heading from London to LA.
That'll be what, a 9-ish hour? No, LA, that'll be 10.
Maybe about 10, 11 hours, I think.
You're overtaking any traffic in front of us.
I think we have. I think we did start gaining on that the one just in front of us. But AJ's must be watching. Where are we heading to? We're currently heading from Nairobi to Rwanda as part of this WorldFlight event.
Africa Control 931 Hotel Golf.
Where this took off about an hour ago, was it?
Yeah, it must have been about that actually. Yeah. But
Yeah, so we've got another 2 hours or so.
Africa Control 931 Hotel Golf.
yeah, that would be about right actually. Yeah. Pretty nice, Judith. reckon just over 3 hours. Why not? We're in our flight plan sort of 1 o'clock, so I suppose that would be about right. We were about 45 minutes at the end initially, weren't we? Off TikTok next. Hey guys, we'll check the TikTok live shortly. Comments. 3 folk watching, I think I was one of them.
Everyone's back to work now, aren't they? So.
African digital alert to the next 3-1 hotel golf. Go ahead. We're just wondering, can we get 380 temporarily to see what the tailwind's like?
Tailwind?
Yes, you can descend flight level 380. What's your current Mach number? Mach decimal 81, but the winds are a little bit better lower down as we're flying them, so we're just tempted to see what it's like. Yeah, that's fine. Descend flight level 380 and maintain Mach decimal 81. 380, maintain Mach decimal 81. Thanks. And it's 3-1 hotel golf. 28317, maintain decimal 8-1, please, just for the time being.
Yeah.
Going for 8-1, I mean we're sitting at 798s. Wind's just off the nose, it's not causing us any grief.
Yeah.
Tempted to just stick before 440.
Yeah.
Thank you. Unless you're able to climb to flight level 400.
Our time of arrival has increased by 1 single minute, so I don't know if we're going to be able to make up too much time.
Especially when the plan itself is already fair. The cluster index 9 means you're
Yeah.
right on, you're redlining it anyway. Not much else to give left.
No, I'm not falling asleep, I'm just like resting my eyes.
Yeah, you're okay, don't worry.
It's like how you like looked at a computer screen for too long and felt yourself get a headache. It's kind of that.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
all,
don't worry.
all because I didn't get enough sleep last night. That should be fine. I'll survive. Doing it for charity.
It's a shame the seatbelts don't work.
Yeah. Like it's not really like we could plan for an arrival either because there isn't
But
a
there
published
isn't really
arrival.
Yeah, the only thing I can put in ILS.
Maybe 2-3 wasn't.
Yeah, there is an RNAV approach, but fair. But
Africa Control Handle Emirates 3 Echo Romeo required near reach that's incredible 243 climbing.
I'm just going to leave the distance there. We know until we get closer.
Yeah.
Let's just have a look here. Airport elevation 30. Not that we need to worry about now, but is it a plane? A bird? I hope not.
Wait, autopilot is connecting now.
Updating some wind forecast stuff in the box. That should give us a more accurate.
Oh wow, that's taking 20 minutes off our arrival. 13:07.
Cool. So some updated winds and putting in an arrival, and that's taken 20 minutes, 22 minutes off.
Really?
Cool. The aircraft knows what it's expecting, so that's cool.
Oh.
That's an Airbus disconnecting autopilot link.
Yeah. I wonder how many casuals are going to do the whole WorldFlight schedule.
I don't know. Oh.
Yes.
Thank you very much. You don't know when to stop. Emirates 3 Echo Romeo, climb flight level 400. Climb flight level 400, Emirates 3 Echo Romeo. 09033.
Pilots do when they're doing North Atlantic or when the North Atlantic tracks, like,
Must do.
because they're out of range of VHF radio, aren't they? So
I mean, yeah, they must do something, shouldn't they? Was it 118 decimal?
118.5, so that's what we could pick.
Bravo 2151, turn right, heading to 2905. Control Sky is 20, keep back in cockpit. Thank you. And Sky is 20 again, keep back in cockpit. Thank you. Convert transmission.
Still got 1100 mile.
Oof.
Fuel's come up though, it's predicting 4.5 landings.
Right.
I'll say one thing, in this event, a bit of confidence I might be willing to try and go on VATSIM myself now.
I like the 321 is as well.
Did you say you love them?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
That's cute. That's just interesting. It's a small plane. Very good. Draw Just on air 15 Delta with you, flight level 60.
Okay, so transition altitude will be 11,000 feet.
Got flight level 120. I think it was just next to where it says transition. Got transition flight level.
That's correct. Yeah, 120.
Got
Good
that.
shout.
Got that set in the box as well, so that'll.
7312.
That's the confused with another difference between Boeing and Airbus. So some of this stuff is very similar, but with Airbus, transition altitude's in the performance page, which is great.
Yeah.
You end up having to. I think you would put it just in the descent thing with the VNAV, but you have to go into forecast and set it.
Yeah.
It's subtle differences.
Okay. That's suggesting we're only like a quarter of the way there.
Does seem like we've got a long way to go, doesn't it? We do, but
Because we're right on the equator, aren't we?
Oh.
So
well, we've got someone commenting. Apologies for the delay in getting back to you. Nice cockpit of dream. So that how long's the flight time and ETA? So yeah, our flight time today was predicted about 3.5 hours. Our estimated or predicted arrival time at the moment is +1, 13:08.
yeah, just over 2.5 hours from there.
Currently cruising flight level 400 at 0.798. I don't think the winds are going to be different at any altitude. They're right on the side, so
Yeah. We can use the Windy app. Some wind information.
bit of us, is it?
I would think so, yeah.
We're predicting 118.5, it's already.
Perfect.
Sure, I heard that Lufthansa cargo on ground in Nairobi.
Okay, yeah, so very consistent the whole way through. Yeah, it's all kind of south to north across all of Africa and the site.
tell you what we could do.
That might be an idea.
Turn off the seatbelt signs, let them passengers walk with it.
The seatbelt sign has been switched on. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Sorry.
It has been turned off.
Center velocity 106. Velocity 196, right? Velocity 106 requesting clearance to the airport is filed. Velocity 106, roger. Audi control above 250 to en route. With no local control, you just park at your indiscretion. Takes velocity 106.
Guess we're in the middle of the pack now, are we? Coverage.
Or probably like the back quarter of the traffic by the looks of it. There's a massive line across Africa at the moment.
Oh, nice.
So I think we're sort of in the back quarter to the third.
That sounds like a wee bit further up than we were yesterday, so.
Yeah. First few aircraft are just getting there just now. Yeah, so 61 arrivals at the London at the moment, according to the map.
793, Africa control, what is your MAC number?
Wasn't for us, was it?
VIP 11, in fact VIP 11, are you time accelerate at all?
Busted.
VIP 11, yeah, you're just flying through everybody and crashing into the zone, so you shouldn't be doing that really. But, yeah, I think that's no. Contact Luanda 118.5.
No, fair play for holding up to it.
Yeah, fair play.
What you got for and many thanks for your effort and engagement. Highly appreciated. No problem at all, thanks.
Just the fact he went just a little bit. Quality.
Zebra 57 kilo, can we step out of the cockpit and just replace really quickly? Sorry, did you say you wanted to be AFK? I missed that. Zebra 57 kilo, say again.
Oh, another wee jump.
Oh, I did wonder with the wings wagging there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know that used to be a problem with
Kind of scared.
the old Microsoft flight sim. You used to like, where there was like just a big kind of cube.
Yeah.
So when you passed from like one area which was vastly different to the other, you'd get a big jump in like local air pressure.
Yeah, it still does that.
Does it?
Longer. I have a funny feeling it's gonna something similar to what I'd done before, like that.
Oh, crikey.
Go. Lose quite a bit of speed when it does that as well.
Yeah. So I imagine we can expect that to happen again, but probably will gain 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Sure, the real thing doesn't have that problem, like.
I mean, you do get to clear air turbulence, but I think most turbulence, at most, like when you get a sudden drop, it's usually only about like 10 to 20 feet.
It's just
Feels a lot worse.
because it sort of buffets you up and down, sort of thing, so
Yeah.
it feels so much. Yeah. It was like when was it not the was it a Singapore 777 just a couple of months ago that went through on the news and hit pilots on this morning and everything.
Oh,
They were,
yeah.
and the news headline was aircraft drops 3,000 feet in, or 6,000 feet in 2 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Trying to make it out to be such a bad thing. And on this morning the pilot was like, that was just like totally blown out of proportion. That was clearly full descent of 3,000 feet a minute in 2 minutes to get out of the turbulence. It's a what pilots train for. But of course the news want to blow something out of proportion. It's like,
Nationalise it.
when they looked at all the performance data and stuff, I think the max, it maybe jumped about 150 feet from top to bottom. So
Right.
it was buffeting around about 75 feet each side
Yeah.
before they descended. And you're
Uh-huh.
like, that's a massive difference in how you're speculating.
Yeah. Or, yeah, you know, like aircraft plunges 24,000 feet out of the sky and you see all the pictures of the masks coming down. It's just like, no, that's just
That's
a pressurization issue.
yeah,
And
and they're
planes-
making a very rapid full descent.
10,000 feet. What do you
Yeah.
call masks?
Nice big body of water below us. Now, I'd love to know. Game it doesn't actually tell us what that is actually. Does it tell you when you're? Oh, you've actually got like a nice, almost like a terrain map. How did you get that?
There might be a filter for sort of the top left of the map. I've got it as a VFR map. So you might have it on IFR.
Oh, IFR. Ah, there we go. Ah, there we go.
Must be crossing the border just now.
We are. Yeah, just crossing from Bujumbura into. That doesn't seem right, does it? I mean, I'm not clued up on African countries, to be fair, so. And I'm scared to pronounce them wrong. Especially on a live stream. Bit of wavy again, but
Might go in a second then. That's what I did before.
yeah. This will be all guys that are flying on their own.
Yeah.
2 of us. So.
There
Goes.
it goes.
Brings it back down. That's okay. Again. When we get to Rwanda, we'll see if we can't do like a KLM style taxi and just
Yeah.
go. They are rapid. Honestly, it's just
Yeah.
when British Airways land with us, and to take their time when they're taxiing, the taxi's quite slow. They land 2-3, shortest taxi. They'll be a good 10 minutes before they're on stand. I kid you not, like KLM, they must not touch the brakes at all. They just land, spoilers are up, a little bit of reverse thrust, and then they wait until they get to the end of it, slam the brakes on round the corner. They're on stand within about a minute. It's
Yeah.
just unreal.
Yeah, when they come past the flying school, because you have to kind of
If they go up,
turn onto the short runway,
Yeah.
and they come flying around that corner.
they're just fearless. But they're brilliant. The crew are always actually really quite spot on and quite nice, you know.
Yeah.
Good evening, Velocity 106, passing.
To be fair, when you look at, I mean, I've only ever flown there once in the simulator, but I think some of the taxi routes at Amsterdam are just crazy.
Yeah.
Like one of the main runways they use is about like 3 miles away from the terminal or something
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, certainly for like the departures and arrivals that all come like this direction. 6 left and 18 right, way out. It's about a 20 to 25 minute taxi to get there. It's pretty mad, like. End up out on that runway in one of the wide bodies on the sim or something. Every turn is that little bit slower. And you just,
Yeah.
God, it takes ages.
Back there with the sim.
Yeah.
Contact Luanda 118.5, go.
Right, there's the call sign that sounds just like Contrail 25 or something, so it's. I just heard 25, I thought. Oh. I've just realised why things might not be. Right. That might help. That'll be maybe why they had a bit of trouble identifying us.
Maybe.
That's an error on my part. Apologies, everyone. No, on that. Jeez, oh. Still by error. Thought it was going too smooth.
No, because it should still be pre-filed on the VATSIM network.
Yeah. Maybe just on their radar or something. We've lost a couple of minutes now, 13:12, but all this, the buffet and we lose her.
Yeah. Well, interesting, on the nav displays we've lost our wind as well.
Yeah, option to request wind data at the moment, but maybe there is no wind. I very much doubt it at this altitude, but
saying it's but was only what, about 10 knots on the side, wasn't it?
yeah.
I see.
That might help. There we go. That was there before, but it clearly had a bit of a panic when I think when it done its thingy, because that cruise page was there before, and I've just had to redo it. That's fine. Press the winds. Updated wind data. It's not still not showing in there, but worried about that.
I wasn't, but good time to go to the line and out 118.45. Goodbye. 118.45, 62.7. Hat deployed 999, turn right, heading 290 degrees. Right, heading 290 degrees. Center velocity 106, passing 2000, so flight level 250. Velocity 196, thank you. Flight level 360, set squawk 0256. Squawk 0256 for flight level 360, however, can we change it to flight level 340? It has maintained 340. 340, velocity 106. Super 8023, what's your Mac number?
Thinking the traffic does seem to be quite nicely spaced at the moment.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Will only be a problem if you get to Luanda when you've got planes trying to take off and land at the same time.
Yeah, looking at the chart for it, it's if everything's going in on 2-3, it's going to have to be spaced pretty well. If well, if we land it well and we brake quite hard, if we set the auto brake to maybe 3, we could potentially get off onto the Echo taxiway and we wouldn't have to backtrack.
Yeah, let's aim for that.
I mean, there's a couple of like passing loops for the backtrack, but if we aim to try and get off for Echo, that would save the backtrack. That would save us a few minutes.
Yeah, especially if we've got a heavy in front, because they're probably going to have to go into one of those loops.
Yeah.
if we can get them to hold in there and then literally overtake them on the ground.
But bearing that in mind, we do have the added risk of a go around in that thing, because if there is
Yes.
something backtracking. But
Ready for that.
Coming down at 15 Delta second. Is it okay to have 5 minutes away? Get the sun. Okay, top zero, the CDC time down. Sorry, not sorry, direct sector. Thank you.
so, I mean, we've still got a while to go, but there's no harm in being a wee bit extra prepared.
Yeah.
What I think we should do is have the
Deployed 999 direct.
we'll have the ILS tuned onto the nav1 VOR.
Okay.
I think if we have the Luanda VOR at 112.7 tuned into the second VOR, which in fact we could probably do just now actually.
Was it 112.7?
127, yeah. I've got it set on the VOR1 just now, but I've got the ILS on the standby, so I can flick that over. That way, if we do have a go around, then we've got distance back to Luanda from there, so that we can gauge go around, because it does.
023, are you able flight level 400?
Not that there's any distances on there, but it just gives us a wee bit more situational awareness.
Yeah. Looking at the missed approach, so say climb ahead straight to 2,500.
And then right turn, max at 205 knots. 290. Oh no, it's 229. Still got a long way to go yet, but
No harm in having it in the back of your mind.
no. I think, to be fair, because the ILS is already in there, I don't think it's too much. You don't really need it in there, but I think that just gives you the distance. Helps with the.
Call Luanda 148.5,
We'll look at some actual landing performance as we get closer to descent.
Yeah.
See what we can plan for. But yeah, apart from that, I think if we can aim to get auto brake 3,
Yeah, flaps 40, give us some good
nice.
braking performance.
yeah. The only thing we will have to be aware of braking harder is braking temps.
Yeah.
For if we're obviously planning a quick turnaround to get out again. Braking temperatures. So. Apart from that, I think we'll be okay. Oh, Dave, is this Microsoft Flight Sim? No, this is X-Plane 12, I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
X-Plane 12. Apologies for the delay in response to your question. Beam's off to our side.
Control, Skyways 200, connect flight, clock 360, so we got the CPDLC. Skyways 20 Whiskey, I actually sent that instruction to your colleague on the Skyways 20 Yankee. I think you're logging in with a similar login code or IKO, so I think that's probably why you received his message. Skyways 20 Yankee. Skyways 20 Yankee, I don't have CPDLC enabled, please. Ah, right, okay, so it's connected you clicking into your colleague, I think, because I think he had your call sign, so that's fine. So I'll remove that. But descent level 360, please.
Do you watch Formula 1 at all?
When I'm off work, yeah, I try to watch it. So, did you get into watch the race yesterday?
Yeah, we kind of, well, she was really watching that, I kind of watched it for the first time. Did you see much of the Grand Prix?
I've not seen any of it. Yesterday, to be fair, I went straight to bed when I got home.
Alright, I won't spoil it then, but yeah, it's worth sitting there and watching this because there's quite a lot happened.
A good one, was it?
It was a good one, yeah.
Lovely. That up on the iPlayer or something and
Yeah.
pop it up for the next sector, like.
Yeah, maybe.
Get some films downloaded on the iPad or the phone or something.
Say, yeah, how long some of these flights are. like the 4+ hour ones.
Yeah, usually I'm a passenger, I sit in for a couple of beers and then go to sleep.
Yeah.
We're sitting a bit nicer speed now.
Lovely, yeah.
Never noticed the cruise page had gone off before, so that was rather odd. Check that. Now it's working, the VNAV's on, we're on VNAV paths, so holding the speed better.
Yeah.
Oh.
Based on our fuel against the wind.
Point.
Coming up to Paul.
I've got controls on Air 15 just with flag. Thank you.
7.3. Got
8.5, so
plenty.
I've nearly used up all the centre tanks, so they'll be going off next oil. Probably about 20 minutes.
Perfect. There you drop that.
Coverboard 999, contact Luanda 118.5, bye. Luanda 118.5. Thanks for company the after deploy. Bye. Chip. Sky 20 Yankee, contact Luanda 118.5. Luanda 118.5, Skybase 20 Yankee, many thanks, bye-bye.
You have the break.
Just get a wee bit extra space. Yeah.
Alright, just no worries.
I don't know why I've like lost the ability.
That's 905, left engine failure, request descent 200.
Hear that? Engine failure.
Huh?
Another plane having an engine failure.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry, that's 905, I missed that, say again. That's 905, Santan, left engine failure, request descent 200. 905, roger, descent level 200, there's no night traffic. Descent 200, that's 905.
Ah, well, someone else is having problems today.
Wow.
Code 023, contact Luanda 118.5. Just start reducing your Mach number to 0.80, please. It's quite busy ahead and you're just bunching up to decimal 80. Speedbird 8023 going to Luanda and Mach decimal 8. Thank you, sir. Great job. Bye now.
Oh, 9 folk on YouTube watching. Hello, everyone.
Africa Control, good afternoon. Killing 569 Romeo, about 65 miles south of Nairobi, bouncing through level 248. Killing 569 at Romeo, Africa Control, hello to you. Set squawk 0204. 0204, killing 569 at Romeo.
Can't get to 10 viewers and then hello.
Yeah.
Say hello properly. Sections.
Speedbird 8023 with you, flight level 380, increasing to Mach 0.8. Are you still with Africa Control? Just check the frequency. 18.5. 18.5, sorry sir. Here is 3 Echo Romeo, request climb flight level 420. 3 Echo Roger, climb flight level 420. Well, it has to be 41 or 30 just because of RVSF. Then
turbulence ahead. You can see that plane seems to be going, climbing and descending, climbing and descending.
Yeah. The one directly ahead of us is at 1100 feet below us. The one in front is below us. So we've got sort of like 1,000 feet space in between the...
Yeah.
Huh.
In there?
Yeah, getting there. So what we are, that's at 25 past 11. So probably about another hour and a half.
Steven 47 Charlie. Go ahead, 247 Charlie. There's quite a lot of blacking up ahead, and it's a sort of delay. That's just within a sector, so just reduce the max decimal 8 to 0. So you're doing alright on the schedule. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll reduce speed to max point 8 to 0. 247 Charlie.
Lovely.
What you want to hear, is it? 74 Charlie, is that one of the teams?
I'm not sure. Could be. It was a speed bird.
Suspicion that one of the yeah, 47 Charlie, Boeing 747.
Good, 47 Charlie, contact the one 118.5. 118.5, 47 Charlie, you g'day?
That's a name.
Stupid 57 Kilo, contact Luanda 118.5. Luanda 118.5.
Life of an airline pilot.
Yes, I think they're good. Couple of 100 miles ahead of us, I think. Probably around next waypoint. Yes. Takes are in this points. Got handed over.
Yeah, because that's right on the border actually, that waypoint.
Qantas 320, climb flight level 400, and route direct to Bravo, Juliet Alpha. 5400, direct to Bravo, Juliet Alpha, 10320. Report to Pepper
quick leg stretch on.
Yep, I have control. Yes, it will. Yeah.
Normal whiskey, turn right, turning 290 degrees.
Right side headed to 290 degrees, entry normal whiskey.
Jeez.
Decimal 88 for KO 49. 49, thanks. Just start bringing that back. It's getting quite bunched up busy ahead, so just reduce decimal 82. Decimal 82 for KO 49. Qantas 25, contact low Anderson at 118, decimal 5 for getting. 118 decimal 5 for Qantas 25. Appreciate the help, thank you. Yep. Just for a better direction of flight, would you like 340 now or 360? Giving 405. FG 11 whiskey, redirect to Induka.
Straight to Indigo, FG 11 whiskey.
Canyon 405, thanks. I was actually quite wrong. I'll find the time mistake. Descent flight level 340. Descent 405. Actually, Loma Whiskey, are you able to fly level 340?
If we can do 340, Neptune 1 whiskey.
Actually, Loma Whiskey, climb flight level 340.
High level 340, Neptune 1 whiskey.
Good for Cleopatra back. Roger. Okay, Cairo, you control number 001 and then there's flight level 3 en route to Angola. Coca 001, Africa control, set squawk 4421. Squawk 4421, number 001.
Senior, you got me, Kylie. There's a chance to do a barrel roll. Not doing a barrel roll. like every day so far during this event, there's been something major happening with the simulator. So when I arrived for my first flight yesterday, the computers rolled up, so the simulator crashed. Then yesterday we had our engine failure, and then when I arrived this morning, Chris was saying that the autopilot panel lost power. So yeah, and then during this flight we've had a few moments where the plane has just rapidly descended 1,000 feet or gained 1,000 feet for seemingly no reason. So I don't think I'll be doing anything to upset the aircraft, because it seems to getting upset anyway. Then someone wanted, well, my wife telling us to do a barrel roll. I'm like, nah. The simulator's been acting up as it is. No, it's just like a headache that I've got because I haven't had enough sleep. I'm just looking at big computer screens. Oh, perfect. Yep.
Number 001, climb level 30, proceed direct runway Juliet Alpha. Alright, climb
Hit defeat.
then direct
Take
Bravo
bills.
Yeah.
Contact 001.
Got vape in here. Trouble for that.
Kenya 405, contact the lander 118.5. Dog Force 1, contact the lander 118.5. 118.1,
Five. Comments, but nobody watching. Well, two folk. I'm one of them.
Good. Maybe that helps.
Apologies to any comments that are missed on any of the. We are streaming across a few different platforms: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, I believe as well, and TikTok. So. LOTAS.
Jump up and stretch my legs myself.
Yeah, crack on, man. Yeah. High readings. Just in case. Morning. Okay.
Contact Luanda 118.5, good day. Quarter Luanda 18.5, 8049er, have a good day.
Cloud right in front of us.
Scale 20 Whiskey, what is your mic number? Scale 20 Whiskey, great, mic decimal 8. Thank you. We can push it 1.82 if you need to know it, thanks. Actually, 82 would be ideal. You've got faster traffic behind you. It's not going to quite be able to overtake you in time, so decimal 82. I said 82 now, Scale 8, Aussie 121, can you do 82? Go ahead, Aussie 121. Are you able to find Mike decimal 82? Decimal 82 for Aussie 121. Thank you. And Pilot 73 reduced them to decimal 82. Pilot 73. Oh, 73, go ahead. Can you reduce the Mach decimal 82, please, just to keep the sequence? Mach decimal 82, Pilot 73. Thank you. Roger, we got 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Luanda, 118 decimal 5, good day. 1.85, McLean 24, Whiskey Foxtrot, bye. Natural Control, good day. Aussie 100, just requesting about 15 minutes away, it's Aussie 100, yeah, that's fine. Fire 15 tail to that other aircraft tonight. Actually, contact with that's just near you at the moment. Would you like 380 or another level? Well, it's actually got a bit faster than me. I don't mind going number 38. Actually, I think you're right, because the sim rate might be a bit higher, so you just stay where you are, he'll be coming very shortly. You could have 791, contact Luanda, 118 decimal 5. 118.5, EPS 791, CM. Air India 10 India. Air now, quiet. Can you just increase your speed to your maximum speed that you could achieve
Excellent.
Got a little bit extra, so
Now got a bit of a tailwind there as well.
yeah, it's helping us along just a little bit, so that was a different kind of,
Yeah, I think
I
so.
think that was just timing, because my phone went.
Oh, right.
Aussie 121, contact the lander, 118.5. 118.5, Aussie 121 today.
Just shy of an hour before, well, before that saying they're top descent, but chances are we might get called early, so
Good.
not doing too bad.
On 1269, turn left heading 260.
Said any more about any delays up front?
No, there's been nothing. Asking other aircraft for certain speeds, but nothing dangerous.
Turn left heading 200 degrees.
Turn left heading 20 degrees, Chanix 25 November.
25, flight Mach decimal 81.
And speed Mach 81, or decimal 81, Chanix 25 November.
That's our target speed anyway, we're 0.809.
Perfect.
And just 921, if you're just on voice as well, just turn left heading 190 degrees. I'll get you back on that direct very shortly. 190 degrees, just 91. Aussie 100, flight Mach decimal 81. I think you're gone.
Wonder why he's turning this.
Wonder if it's just space, helping spaces a wee bit.
Probably.
Lost a little bit of speed in the turn, but
Yeah, perfect.
Speedbird 126, turn right heading 295. Right heading 295, Speedbird 126. Giant 1471, turn right heading 290. Giant 1471, turn right heading 290. Right heading 290, Giant 1471. United 8317, 8317, right heading 290. United 8317, right heading 290.
bank limit doesn't work.
Oh,
87 right turn heading 290.
Unless it's just stiff, but I don't want to try it. Don't want to push it too hard. But
Scale Design Whiskey, contact the lander 118.5. 118.5, Scale Design Phoenix, everything. Let's go show Aussie 100 over left. Aussie 100, thank you, flight Mach decimal 81. Decimal 81, Aussie 100. And Air India 10, India, maintain Mach decimal 82 or greater. Chanix 25 November, direct to Tango, Kilo Papa.
direct to Tango Kilo Papa, Chanix 25 November. Perfect.
cool. direct TKP and Villeneuve.
Yep.
You just left 1228, bye-bye.
Must have just been for spacing then.
Yeah, I was going to try and reduce the bank limit slightly, but it's, yeah, I don't want to force it.
Okay.
Just because during the turn I just lose that little bit of speed.
Speed back to 0.81, please. You're still doing 70 knots faster than the guy just in front of you. Reduce speed to decimal 81, pole 33. Thanks very much. Radar 73, call Luanda 11 decimal 5, 18.5, good day. 118 decimal 5, pole 33, good day. And Africa Control, can I fly 69 run, any chance for an early fix change for us? Yep, 1228 though. 1228, thanks so much, have a good day. Qantas 100. Qantas 100, go ahead. Yeah, just turn right for me, heading 280. 280, Qantas 100. Speedbird 126, regret Tango Kilo Papa. Tango Kilo Papa, Speedbird 126.
Lovely aircraft.
Star 91, I sent it on TPLC, but it might be a bit delayed. Just redirect to Enuga. Enuga, Jet San Hotel. Speedbird 126, reduced to Mach decimal 82. Mach decimal 82, Speedbird 126.
Want to fly the next sector?
Come on, yeah, is it that TPLC just came in?
Entirely up to you. Don't want to hog all the flying, that sort of thing.
No, I'm probably more comfortable in the videos if you're happy.
Yeah, as long as you're happy, I don't want to hog it all, you know what I mean? It's,
No, it's no trouble at all, honestly. Unless you really want to do the videos next sector for some.
not desperate to.
No. No, I'm okay being pilot option, honestly. So.
Left,
Cool.
turn heading 190.
Holding at 0.81 quite nicely now.
Good.
Fine.
It'll be a bit lighter, so.
Yeah. By the time we turn back on the airway, actually, we should have. The wind should be just on the tail quite nicely. So.
Yeah.
Qantas 100, fly Mach decimal 81, descended to ceremony. Qantas 100, fly Mach 0.81. Was that 81 for Qantas 100? 81, please. And fly welcome to Qantas 100. Thank you.
Wasn't me.
Emirates 793, turn left heading 240.
Off the stuff at one.
No, really.
Back shifts at bus 3 in the morning.
Left please, heading 190 degrees.
I used to do baggage handling like a long time ago. I think it was one of the first job after leaving school, and that was when it was service air. Used to
Yep.
get it in this airport. I kind of know the job. I was only in there for like 6 months though.
Yeah.
Got something else, but
I've been happily throwing bags for 2.5 years, so. It's one of that jobs that just suits me down to the ground.
yeah, especially if you like you're into aviation as well, you can get up close with the aircraft.
Like explaining to somebody the other day, it's one of them sort of jobs that stupidly simple, really.
Yeah.
Like what I'm doing, but it's so important for it to be right.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, if it's not right, then we've got big problems, like security risks, all that sort of thing. I think that's why I like it. It's stupidly simple, but it's probably harder to make a mistake, get it right, you know.
Yeah.
But it's so important for it to be right that, well, it's almost like an OCE sort of thing.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, there is an element of danger. You are out next to the aircraft. There's a lot of equipment moving around, but yeah, it's great. If anyone wants to get into it, anyone watching the stream, good fun.
Yeah.
Cold in the winter, but you know, take that off with the smooth. Get a nice ram tan in the summer. So.
Remember coming in on shift one day. You still use like the stickers off the tags to mark the bags, or?
Yeah, it's still the manual tags, bingo cards, yeah.
Coming in checking the trolley, and there was a Gatwick bag that had been loaded onto the Luton trolley or something like that. I was just like, I like the trolley was literally, or I saw it on like, that the Luton was parked up and getting loaded, or it was the Gatwick, and I spotted the wrong bag on the wrong belt. So that rifling through found it, and I was just like, guys, this bag needs to go on. Another mirror one day where I had like the trolley, and we had a couple of like bicycles were loaded into the front, and I was driving down to drop them off at the like the package, the arrival bell basically.
Oh, the reclaim, sorry, yeah.
And I'm like driving past the departure area, and like I checked my mirror, and I could just see these bicycles like stacked up and just bouncing, fall out. I was just like, oh no. Had to be right in front of the departure lounge as well, didn't it?
I mean, any cyclist watching this stream probably won't like the fact that I'm about to say it's the best thing that can happen to them things, but I mean, you've got a bike, you should be cycling somewhere. Not on the road, because that's annoying. Imagine flying somewhere with a bike. Like, when that, you know, the ETAP race is on up here, that's a horrible week to be on.
I bet. Oh. Must be so many coming through.
Oh, it's unreal. I think in one shift between about 4 or 5 flights, I think we had about 25 bikes, 20 or 30 bikes, but 8 on one plane, on one aircraft, which doesn't sound a lot, but you think of the size of them, like,
yeah, they can be unwieldy. Bags are nice kind of rectangular boxes that you can stack neatly, but bikes are a bit unwieldy.
When you're loading, definitely got to a sort of plan, because you're kind of thinking, if I've got to get like 85 bags in there and then like 15 or 20 in there, you're kind of, well, I don't want to try and put 8 bikes in there.
Yeah.
You want to try and get maybe like 4 or 5 bikes and then a load of suitcases, because you kind of put them around it and then still get the right number and the right hold. And it's definitely a little bit, it's not very hard, obviously. Like I say, the job's relatively simple, but you have got to put a wee bit of thought into it, you know. But nice variety of hours, and yeah, I've liked planes for long enough, so I feel part of the bigger picture as well. Was.
Aussie 100, contact Luanda 118.5.
Okay, so it's like the point. I think that's the, or that maybe is the boundary for the airspace.
So we can expect to be changing. Then
Yeah, I would say before.
quite a bit busted.
Plus if we're
Yeah.
Jetstar 220, would you like us to come to pick? 91, you'll be next to go to, yeah, you can call out now, 118.5. 118.5, Jetstar 9297.
Well, it sounds like he's got it under control, so we'll just let him
yeah.
tell us when he's ready. Like, oh, we're trying to jump ahead. Do us to go? Do us to go?
Yeah.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, so it's right on the Busif waypoint.
Yeah. Right, let's.
Qantas 100, redirect to Busif. Direct Busif, Qantas 100.
Updated winds. Just in case of change. Doesn't look like there's much change in time. Descent at the moment is planned for a 0.81. Does seem rather fast, but if it's in VNAV, as long as it stays on VNAV path, the computer will have calculated it all already, so unless we advise of path, I think.
Perfect. Yeah.
The aircraft do its thing. We shall just be mindful of the speed. We are close to the red line, but
Yep.
like I say, the aircraft should do itself. Especially if the controller for spacing is trying to keep folk at a certain speed, probably the best way to go about it. Expected arrival was 2-3. That could change. Oh.
Okay, 1 probably comes down to under 118.5. So under 118.5, get on the broadway.
Yeah, sorry, the ILS frequency 110.3, which is fine. Got another VOR set on the standby box here as well, just in case.
Go ahead. Yeah, I just turned you a little bit early, just a bit tight, just turn right into 290 and full turn and I'll keep direct again. No worries, 290, Qantas 100.
ILS is set 110. We're going right, in fact. Yeah, we'll go with that, we'll go with flaps 40. All brakes B we were going to go. To try and, given our the stopping distance that we're trying to go for, if we land a little bit hard, as long as it's not, we don't break it.
Yeah. And just looking at the VATSIM map, so the traffic is going in for 2 degrees, so
295.
Awesome.
Right heading 295, speed code 126. Emirates 793, turn right heading 285. Right at 285, Emirates 793.
if we'll wait and see what sort of clearance we get for the get for the landing. If we do miss the turn, if we're close enough, we'll just see if we can do a quick backtrack. Right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just looking through, I can't find anything to tell us the distance between touchdown zone and Echo. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place, because there's no reference charts available for this airport. So there's nothing on the nothing for departures either. For intersection takeoffs. Oh wait, hang on.
So, well, it's approximately halfway, isn't it?
Yeah, judging by the wee scale thing, it's probably about 50, just over.
Yeah.
Be able to stop it now.
One descent to 118.5, thanks very much. One descent to Chenix 25 November with you, flight level 400. Acknowledged. So that gives us approximately 1,850 meters to play with. It's runway length divided by 2, so doable. Slightly longer than runway Inverness. Yeah, it's longer than Inverness's runway by 200 meters.
Oh yeah, that's fine, we'll manage that.
Yeah, especially with auto braking 3 on. Should do that.
And we'll be nice and light as well, because we've only got fuels.
Yeah.
Loads. So. Flat 40 as well, so we've got approach speed of 120.
Perfect.
On the when we're on the approach and we're on the manual speed, I'm going to go with a VREF plus 5.
Okay.
Just so we've got a wee bit of a buffer.
Yeah, no worries.
Flaps we'll bring down as and when we can. If we need to put them out before slowing, we know the max speed tells us there. So
yeah,
as long as we don't drop below the green arrow speed flaps, that's fine, because that's the slowest speed in which current config. So eye on that on the approach. But apart from that, I think I've got minimum set 483 as per the chart for the ILS. Oh.
Perfect. The weather looking like that there at the moment.
Point.
No VATSIM meters available, might still be a bit too far away.
Let's just hope that there's actually a controller online.
Yeah. Awesome METARs. 270 at 15 knots, so it's a bit of a headwind as well. View at 2,000 feet, scattered at 8,000, temperature 30, dew point 23, QNH 1010.
Correction, Omir 515, you can switch over to Unicom 122 decimal 8, rest is offline. Okay, switch over to Unicom, Omir 515, next to service to you.
Yes, that we're going to be 1191. If there is a one possibly for the approach.
Yeah, that's okay. Try and listen out for what's going on up ahead as well.
Yeah, that's the advantage to being sort of in a queue.
Yeah.
could complete that route, but
One, make a left turn direct Victor November Alpha.
chances are we're going to get vectored, so...
Yeah. It looked like, on the map, it looked like everyone was being vectored to the north, so that'd be to the right.
Yeah, and then
Neptune 1 on whiskey descent, flight level 170.
170, that's you, Mama Whiskey.
Polar 73 heavy turn right in 305.
Yes, coming in, good morning. Greetings from Venezuela.
Polar 73 heavy.
Been following us for quite a long time. Good, good. Good to know we've got someone following and watching. Band of airplanes. So are we.
Yeah.
Contact Luanda approach 119.1. Let them know you're direct to Luanda via.
Yeah, so it's...
Tells me that Chris isn't sleeping. He's commenting.
How?
Alepan 269 and heavy Luanda identified. Hello, KONET 100 with you, flight level 360, Mach decimal 81. KONET 100 Luanda identified.
Ground speed bird 1267, flight level 340, Mach decimal 81, Inuka.
Speedbird 126 heavy Luanda identified. Polar 73 heavy.
All 73, go ahead.
Yeah, trying to get the turn right and in 305, descend flight level 200.
350, 200, full century.
I think we should maybe just be aware of during the descent is just the temperature.
Yeah.
Just for icing, because if there's clouds,
French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, turn left and in 275.
Just in
descend
case.
flight level 150.
That's heading 275, descend level 150, French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
On the face.
French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, actually make a left turn direct Victor November Alpha, descend flight level 150.
So continue with left direct to Victor November Alpha, descend level 150, French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot.
UPS 791 heavy, turn left and in 290.
Left heading 290, UPS 791 heavy.
Kind of like anxious and ready for instructions, but we're still like 200 miles from the top of the scene.
French 191, French Brigade 24 Whiskey Foxtrot, goodbye.
Force 1, descend flight level 150. Contact approach 119.1. Let them know you're direct to Luanda VOI.
Flight 1 descended, flight level 150, descended, approach 119, direct, Victor November Alpha, VOR. Thank you. Yeah.
849 turn left and in 195. Descend flight level 200.
I'm turning 195 down to flight level 200, NATO corner.
Luanda, hello. 773,
Alright, if we do get a go around, it's already in the app, so that's the routing at the moment does have us going onto straight over Luanda, the VOR. They're heading direct for that, some of them.
Okay.
So I wonder if we're going to get routed over and round, or whether we'll get routed further back. But
Okay.
I guess we'll see what happens. So. Yeah. Planning for the next sector.
How comfortable are you with like some of the radio on the ground with taxiing?
Good, I could.
Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is, as soon as we get off the runway, I would imagine there'll be a bit of a queue for getting the parking space. So if you're happy once we're landed and on the taxiway, I'll just jump up and start doing the flight plan.
Yeah, can do. Yeah. Borrow your pad, just to
Yeah,
if
no
I get
worries.
instructions. As soon as we're off the runway and on the ground control or something. There if you want.
Yeah.
That's good. Maybe just, well, that should help us a wee bit with the a quick turn.
Hopefully, yeah, that's the idea. Idea is that, yeah, basically we just park up, get fuel.
Yep.
Fuel's loaded, I'll grab the 80s. Hopefully turn a 45-minute turnaround into 20-minute or something.
Oh, hang on, I think that's one of the advisors from work commenting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Otto, Will Martin. No, this is my second flight. Otto, my first one was yesterday. But this is the first of 4 today, so still watching. Stephen, what's the ETA? ETA at the moment is 1:20 past 1. But it'll just all depend on air traffic control. And we've got 20 on the stream just now.
Oh well.
So I suppose I better say a little bit about the charity before we get too swamped with
Idea, actually. What I'll do is I'll throw up the page
so,
for you.
yeah, this is WorldFlight. It's a big worldwide event for on the VATSIM Network, raising for various different charities. Our chosen charity, or SAP chosen charity, sorry, is the Scottish Charity Air Ambulance, and we'll also be able to fill you in a little bit more on prizes, and there is a raffle running, so I'll hand you.
Yeah, so we are sort of taking donations on behalf of the SEAA. You can do that through the Nest Aviation website. And on the donation page, we are also running a sort of a raffle for various prizes. So a couple of the prizes would probably be more suited towards people who are sort of local to Inverness, or if you know anyone who is local to sort of Inverness or the Highlands, a few of the prizes are more beneficial, but a couple of them can be delivered worldwide. So you should see that on the screen just now. So the first prize is a 30-minute trial flight gift voucher at Highland Aviation, which is the flying school at Inverness Airport. So if you want to have a go at a trial sort of flying lesson or flying a real world aircraft, light aircraft that is, you can enter for that. Next prize is Airbus MCDUs, so the flight computers made by Scale Electronics. So if you're a flight sim enthusiast, you can enter that, and those can be delivered worldwide, so you don't have to be in Inverness for those. Third prize is a family experience for a family of 4 with Inverness VR, which is based here in the same place as NES Aviation. Speaking of, next prize is a 90-minute gift voucher for a simulator of your choice with NES Aviation. So if you want to sit and fly this very similar simulator that we're in just now, you can do that. Chris also has an F-16 and an F-18 simulator, and also he's just recently built a Piper Tomahawk, so if you want to fly a kind of virtual version of the training aircraft used at Highland Aviation, that's an option as well. And then last prize is a very nice DEDLI Voyager pocket watch, which also can be sent worldwide. So as said, to enter the raffle, you can make a donation through our page. There'll be instructions on our page, so when you make a donation you can put in a code for which prize you want. The good thing about this raffle is that you can enter 1, 2 or all 5 competitions with just 1 ticket, or if there's only certain prizes that you want to apply for, you can just apply for those as well. So you know, some raffles, like if you had the selection of 5 prizes, you'd have to buy 5 tickets. That's not the case with us. You can buy 1 ticket and enter all 5 prizes. So yeah, I think there's some fairly pricey items amongst that raffle there. So yeah, hopefully you can enter and you've got a chance of winning. So, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, we would appreciate donations, but as I said, they all go to the SEA, so they would appreciate the donations even more. So hopefully we're doing a good service for them by trying to raise money for them. Awesome. I think that's it. Bring that back in.
Back to corporate. I have a feeling that at some point soon we might be off. That's somebody ahead of us has been vectored off now.
Ah, okay, good. I was going to say we'll get all that out of the way before it starts getting a bit manic on the radio.
Good 80 miles, it's a good bit, yeah. But
I have to start listening carefully for instructions. I do wonder if that one that's been vectored out was the Speedbird as part of one of the teams.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So our plan has got us running, I do the same thing. It's got us running straight into Rwanda, so I wonder if they're going to take us out.
Yeah.
As opposed to that. But I have heard a couple of the guys getting directed straight to the so. Yeah, I think we're quite confidently briefed for our approach, are we?
I think so, yep.
We're expecting vectors, obviously. In terms of terrain, there must be MSA chart here somewhere. Yep. Oh, MSA for airfield full 360 is actually 2,500 feet, so that puts a 25-mile tracker. Go on here and we'll do that should put a wee ring around the airport, 25 miles.
Perfect.
That just gives us our MSA boundary for the 25 miles.
Yep.
How much does it cost to put to get rid of some of this calibre? In that respect, I can't answer that. It would have to be Chris that would answer that one. I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not cheap, I know that.
No.
I think
Victor Bravo, turn right at 310.
One of us.
I was just
Fokker Trap, Papa Sierra, turn right at 310. Right distance 310, Victor Papa Sierra. The rest of the arrival? Right. Jet 1 Victor Bravo. Subset 1 Victor Bravo, guide. Descend flight level 200. Descend flight level 200, Jet 1 Victor Bravo. What speed do you want on conversion? We're given 0.81 by previous sector. Roger, 280 on conversion. Okay, descending 200 and 0.81 converting to 280, Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
yeah, Just Giving, or link to the Just Giving page has been shared on the stream as well.
Ah, excellent.
Perfect. It looks like Chris is watching this.
Perfect. I was gonna say, should probably remember to say that it is in the description underneath in the video descriptions as well for all the live streams.
That's the top jet in front of us.
Yeah.
Victory.
Hipcock, India Bravo, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, 260 left, 5 mile lengths, Tom Jet 1. Boeing 25 November.
Boeing, but we're not.
Oh.
Boeing 25 November.
Oh. Is that a call for Chanix 25 November?
Yes, ma'am. Chanix 25 November. Descend to flight level 220 and plan a holding pattern at Hipcock. It's going to be inbound course 260, left hand turn, 5 mile outbound length.
Descend to flight level 220, planned for hold at Ipcock, inbound 260, left hand turn, 5 mile leg, Chanix 25 November.
On Nippon 26, Niner Heavy, when ready, descend flight level 240 and plan a holding pattern at Hipcock, inbound course 260, right
60, right turn or left turn, sorry.
Left turn.
Left turn. Left and 5 mile legs.
Yes.
There we go.
Perfect.
Bit of cook. Hit inbound 260, left turn, 5 nautical miles. But just check that for us.
Yeah, Ipcock. Bound 260 left turn, 5 mile distance. Yep.
Set to flight level 220, didn't you?
Yep.
Pilot control, express jet
Yep.
20, flight level 340.
Right, happy with that.
Yep.
Lovely.
Exit 20, reset transponder, squad 3306. Software 3306. Polar 73, contact approach 119.1. 119.1.
Didn't give us a speed, did he?
Nope.
Ah, that's fine.
Flight control back burst, hello, find direct taxi to crossing 123. Almost 077 Angola, correction, Luanda, you are identified. Continue climb flight level 340. On your radar going on final 340, Blackbird 077. 109.033. Speedway 9033 again. 9033 with a request. Speedway 9033. Your radar contact flight level 380. Proceed on course. Yes, no, just the 09033 we have a request. Pass the message. Yes, 09033, instead of getting a hold at Hipcock, we need to find a required time of arrival by Hipcock so we can slow down and use up less fuel. Roger, I was planning on delay vector and the rest of you guys. You still need a hold in pattern? We would prefer slowing down. 09033 over delay vectors. Roger, at this time we can proceed with the E-Bug. And plan for a holding pattern at E-Bug at flight level 280, right and turns 5 mile outbound X. Okay, level 20, Ipcog,
Pull the speed brake.
0, left turn, 5 miles outbound.
Yeah.
We can't just increase.
No worries.
Gear Indica 10, India, turn left.
Still no ATIS, but winds are still 270 at 15 knots, QNH 1010.
Checked, and I've got 1010 set just to.
And same this side.
That aircraft in front of us being assigned a hold as well.
Yeah, I think he was 200, so it'll be a couple of thousand feet below us.
1,700 below house, so. Expect that actually descending in the hole probably wouldn't be a bad thing either, but.
Yeah.
Right, and it can proceed right direct to Exoso, that's Exoso, Echo X-ray, India, Tango, Oscar. Alright, right direct, Echo, Tango, India,
Path, like, but.
Can I keep one buffer request to 5 minutes on cockpit? Roger, reporting back. Another one, apologies for Air France 180, can we get that fix again?
0.82.
Roger, that's gonna be actually proceed direct to Natar. November Alpha Tango Alpha Romeo. November Alpha Tango Alpha Romeo for Air France 180. Aussie 100, turn left at 270. Look, 370 over 100. Roger. Honda Center, VIP 11, refuel, flight level 360. VIP 11, reset transponder 3307. VIP 11. Affirmed. Aussie 20 Whiskey, turn to the right, heading 360, I'll swing it back around for sequence.
Checking that plane behind is still there.
I think 36 gears, 36
planes behind, different altitudes.
Double checking the whole. Put the right thing in, even though I've checked it twice.
Negative, you exit my sector. You can switch over to Unicom. Brazzaville is offline.
It was offline.
I didn't quite copy that.
Hotel Foxtrot, Mike 4 Charlie Golf Super. You can switch over to Unicom 122.8.
That's the one down VOR tuned in nicely.
270.
Perfect.
Actually 275. 275, just start to 91. Emirates 793, turn right, head in 310. Right there, 310.
Numbers 229.
Giant 1471, turn right, head in 315. Right, in 315, John 1471. VIP 11, you're identified, flight number 360. The VIP 11.
Right, I suppose we better look at the descent checklist actually.
Yep.
Of
Down here 15 Delta, reset transponder.
So pressurization, landing altitude.
is set 250 feet. Airport elevation is 238, so 250.
Perfect. Recall.
Checked, and no lights.
Auto brake.
Set 23.
And landing data. VREF.
Is checked with 40 degrees flat at VREF 120. As briefed, we'll set the speed for 125 VREF.
Perfect. And minimums.
Are set at 483.
Perfect. Descent checklist complete.
Lovely. The next one was the approach one, is it?
Yeah.
Which is just altimeters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Which I think we both got ready.
20 whiskey, contact approach 119.1. You'll get sequence. Approach 191, Sky 80s. Lambda, good morning. Go down Chicago 826, switch you for total 1704. Sorry, the 10430.
Producer rate of descent, because if that aircraft in front of us was cleared to zero, he's actually above us now.
Yeah.
So bring that back to about 500 feet.
Angola 573, climb flight level 400. Climb 400, 573 heavy.
5 mile legs is a short leg as well.
Yeah.
Delta, confirm squawk in 3311. 3311. Don't have 15 jump. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's flying in tighter pattern as well.
I don't think there's any speed restriction at all, and he didn't give us one, so...
That's a message. I just wondering, we've heard of our aircraft being put in the hold. Do we need to plan for anything, or we just continue? Yeah, this time expect delay vectors at this time. Turn right, heading 300. Right, heading 300 for delay vectors, channel 31 toggle off. Here, India 10, India, make a left turn direct to
Yeah,
the 1
nothing's anything published.
Airframe, direct to Luanda, VOR, Victor November Alpha.
Like him there. Got the traffic. Let's go left. Up 10 o'clock. Fine. Back up. So.
Challenge Roger, Foxtrot, Papa Sierra, turn left heading 275.
Left 275, Victor Papa Sierra.
Off us as well. Nice. Right now.
India 10, India. Descend to flight level 150. Contact approach 119.1.
Descending flight level 50, contacting approach on 119.1. Thank you for your wonderful.
Still drawn the hold quite wide on the nav display, but
Yeah.
it's flying it quite tight, so we'll just monitor that.
Yeah.
But it looks like we're going to be flying about the same as the other aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him to contact you. He didn't contact you?
He didn't contact me.
KLM 9903, contact approach 119.1.
Oh, 9.1, KLM 9923.
Looking at the temperature, I don't think I'm worried about any anti-ice.
Victor November Alpha, Aussie 100. Jessica 921, direct Victor November Alpha. Victor November Alpha, Jessica.
The aircraft just up there now.
112.100. Copy. Roger, you entered the hold?
You didn't jump to enter a hold, KONET 100.
112.100, Roger. Actually, descend now to flight level 200 and turn to the right heading 300.
Behind us all route.
Yeah.
Challenger Foxtrot Papa Sierra, make a left turn direct Victor November Alpha, descend flight level 240.
Okay, let's Victor November Alpha 10-5-240, Victor Papa Sierra.
Very good afternoon, Qatari. Need to 42 per or level 150.
Qatari 224 Super Luanda, continue climb flight level 380.
KHJK 0, continue 4 super.
80 then.
Yep.
Super. 18 watching now, that's good.
Descend to flight level 150.
Down flight level 150, KONET 100.
Let's just pushed our arrival time back quite significantly.
Oh.
1,000 to go.
Lambda Speedbird 126, if you are sending us direct to the airport, we need to start descending now.
Speedbird 126, Roger, descend now flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Speedbird 126.
126, Roger, descend now flight level 150. 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 126, Roger, descend now flight
Perfect, I'll hold.
Giant 1471, turn left heading 275, descend to flight level 280.
Attaining 275, details flight level 280, count 1471.
Speedbird 126.
Speedbird 126, go ahead.
Turn to the right heading 320.
Right heading 320, Speedbird 126.
Get put into a hold.
I know. Did say on the hard work.
Anipon 269.
This is what we're going to do last night to get us back on time. It's going to be undone.
I've been trying to get to you. This time turn to the left. Heading
The quick turn round we had as well.
Yeah.
At least this isn't our fault.
No.
Jetstar 921, descend to flight level 170, contact approach 119.1.
Our fuel.
17. 119.1, Jetstar 922.
We'll be eating into our fuel a wee bit, but have to watch that. At the moment it's predicting about another 1.4 ton fuel burn from here to the airport, so we'll just be aware of what we've got before we say.
It works.
United 8317.
Stevens 1, climbing flight level 150, direction to Exito.
Stevens 1 low and identified, climb plan number 30.
Say again the flight level for Stevens 1, please.
380.
Climbing up to flight level 380, thank you, Stevens 1.
India Papa Golf 251 2578, no further ATC, you can switch to Unicom.
Okay, how long can we expect holding for?
Well, about 3 to 5 minutes or so.
Oh, roger.
Told you, that's one below us, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to you. Turn right heading 320, descend flight level 200.
Back. Let's hope he doesn't jump the queue.
Yeah.
AFK.
1+100, turn left heading 215, descend to flight level 150.
215, 150, KONET 100.
Nippon 269, continue left turn heading 330. Jet Express 20. Jet Express 20. And for holding pattern at ITCOP, right hand turns, 5 mile outbound legs, inbound course 260.
Holding at the front of the right hand turns, inbound course 260.
Good left and right hand turns.
Legs, Express
Sounds like it.
Challenger Foxtrot Papa Sierra, descend flight level 150. Confirm your direct to Victor November Alpha.
Yeah, descend 150 while we're on the right. Victor Papa Sierra.
Roger that. Speedbird 126 heavy, turn to the left, heading 200.
left heading 200, Speedbird 126.
Jetstar 921. Star 921. Speedbird 127 Heavy, gonna have traffic off to your 12 o'clock, about 13 miles. It's a Qantas 737-800, descending to flight level 150.
Copy the traffic, Speedbird 126.
Hello, again, looks like cargo 8167, passing 130, Lufthansa cargo 8161 Lufthansa, climb flight level 300. Climb level 300, Lufthansa cargo 8161. Speedbird 126.
126, go ahead.
Continue that left turn heading 190 for sequence.
Left heading 190, Speedbird 126.
Challenger Foxtrot Papa Sierra, continue descend to flight level 150 and contact approach 119.1.
I got slightly excited there.
150
Yeah.
approach 119.1, take the Papa Sierra. Speedbird 126, continue left turn heading 050.
Left heading 050, Speedbird 126.
Chanix 1 Hotel Golf, turn left heading 275, descend flight level 200.
Left to 275, descend flight level 200, Chanix 3 on Hotel Golf.
Sure, he was behind us.
He was. Pretty sure we're racing each other.
Bonjour, flight spaghetti to Romeo, Juliet Bridge, climbing flight level 1, please.
French Brigade 22 Romeo
French
Juliet
Brigade.
Luanda, climb flight level 240, correction 340.
Flight level 340, flight spaghetti.
That'll be a legit call sign. That'll be a legit call sign.
Quarter mile away.
I know.
Jet Express 20.
Express 20.
Turn right, heading 330.
Heading 330, Jet Express 20.
Chanix 25 November.
It's 25 November, pass your message.
Turn left heading 310, descend to flight level 200.
So left heading 310, descend flight level 200, Chanix 25 November.
Qantas 10. Qantas 100.
Cool.
Copy.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
we're heading select 310, flight level 200.
checked.
Qantas 100,
Yeah, looks like they're sending us towards the approach there.
Put the seatbelt signs on.
The seatbelt sign has been switched on. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
I'm surprised, I did hear the call out for the, was it the top jet below us?
Oh yeah, they were just ahead of us.
310 Golf, do you know what speed you want us on conversion?
It's 280 inside.
280 on conversion, Chanix 310 Golf.
We're still thundering along with 30.
Speedbird 126 heavy, turn left heading 340.
Thousand to go.
Left heading 340, Speedbird 126.
Speedbird 9033
extended centre line out there.
United 8317. Descend flight level 150. United 8317, turn to the left, heading 030. Foxtrot Papa Sierra with me. Emirates 7903, heavy descent.
I think they'll take us through the centre line,
And
then
then,
parallel bring us back in.
yeah.
Giant 1471, descent flight level 240.
Decent flight level 240, John 1470 off.
VIP 11, turn right heading 295.
Turning right, heading 295. VIP 11.
I wonder if anyone's had the balls to go in as Air Force One.
I wonder with that, was it NATO KC-135? That must be like a beam plane flying along for air to air refueling.
525 heavy low and identified. Climb flight level 313, climb flight level 340, direct to X2, so.
I know, I do too. Still 120 miles, so it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Bad for time actually. That's still saying 1357 BAT. That's obviously based on
1 Hotel Golf, turn left heading 225.
Left to 225, Joey Stewart, Hotel Golf.
Emirates 7903, turn left heading 225.
Been a lot of like speed management and spacing management in this flight.
and it could be because they're end up sort of more in the group as opposed to the back like we were last night. Yeah.
Speedbird 9033, exit the hold and heading 260. After you pass your hold, epoch, fly heading 260.
Okay, exit the hold overhead. Cock, heading 260, just do it.
Giant 1471, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, John 1470 off.
I wonder if that's that one just there.
John Air 15 Delta, request speed descent.
Down here 15 Delta, descend to flight level 180.
Flight level 180, John Air 15.
See if I can work out who that is in front of us.
Which traffic, we expect to leave in the house.
Roger, upon reaching TikTok, fly heading 260. Descend flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, I reached Iptok, heading 260, come get 1 quick above me.
Speedbird 126, turn to the left heading 260.
Left heading 260, Speedbird 126.
Be nice if we started turning this left, but just now.
Dynamic 31 Hotel Golf, descend flight level 170.
That wasn't us.
No.
And flight level 170, Joey Stewart, good to go. Content 46 Bravo Lima, maintain a flight level 140.
the other Chanix is like way out front. They've been sent like 50 miles in that direction.
Lufthansa 239 heavy, no further ATC, switch to Unicom. Unicom, Lufthansa 239.
Put 122.7 on that.
Lima Mike 070, no further ATC, switch to Unicom.
Copy over Unicom, that's the Q center.
Got a bit more awareness.
793,
Yeah.
this is flight level 170.
Level 170, 793.
Giant 1471, descent flight level 200.
This is Falcon 2 and John 1470. You want the control, good morning, Egypt 905.
Egypt Air 975, Luanda identified, climb flight level 360.
Sullivan 360, Egypt Air 975, thank you.
Citation, correction, Challenger, Foxtrot, Papa Sierra with me.
Weather update come through on the METAR, but nothing,
Okay.
still no weight is available. But 260 about 16 knots, so a wee bit wind.
Yeah.
Visibility still good. Edge 2,000 feet.
On a prompt 269, roger. Delay vectors for sequencing out. Get back to sequencing. You will be behind another aircraft. Soundjet 1, Victor Bravo.
Star guide.
Exit the hole and fly this 260 after inbox.
That's what I'm bound to do, just inbound inbox now, and we'll leave inbox heading 260. Traffic on spot.
Speedbird Liner 033, turn right heading 330. United 8317, stop descent at flight level 220.
And other Chanix might be jumping ahead of us. They're sent on those delay vectors and they've ended up ahead of us.
Not liking our fuel.
Panic 31 Hotel Golf, descent flight level 150, contact approach 119.1.
That line of traffic that's going that way.
Back just a little bit, trying.
Yep.
Lufthansa Cargo 816, I will disconnect for now. I need to get some deep thanks for the great ATC. See you.
See you next time, take care.
Luanda Control, Skyways 20 Yankee with you passing flight level 110 for flight level 150.
Skyways 20 Yankee Luanda, climb flight level 30.
Climb flight level 380, Skyways 20 Yankee.
Emirates 793 heavy, maintain your heading, contact approach 119.1, let him know you're headed.
Establish heading on 1 Emirates 793.
On the front 269, turn left heading 270.
I thought we were going to get in 10 minutes early.
I know. Thought we were going to be alright for time, but Camden is a way out, like.
Yeah. Guessing they're using this airway as a main shift approach.
Down 15.
Possibly, actually.
Delta, turn right heading 325. Bravo, turn around, headed 340. Logic 340, copy, long bridge, bye. United 8317, turn left headed 2315. Affirm, left turn 315.
Still at 20,000 feet. I don't know. I'll wait for a quick.
No wonder, center France 180 can get on up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're desperate, probably that would be best.
Let's see, I'm not seeing Brazil. Brazil's supposed to be online. Let me just double check that.
30 seconds.
Yeah, nice.
Roger, contact Brazil, frequency 127.1. 127.1, and walk it, good job on it. Pick up.
Aye.
Giant 1471, turn left, heading 180, descend flight level 150. Let's see, we'll make your descent flight level 15, direction 14, to be honest. Alpha X-ray Kilo 20, turn left heading 270. Thanks, this is very express. Steven Swan, request. Find the message. We would like to go down to flight level 340, if possible, for you. Confirm level? 340. Descend flight level 340. Descending flight level 340, thank you, Steven Swan. Giant 1471. Contact approach 119.1 with your heading. Approach 119.1, John 14
No change. Oh, I think the plane ahead of us got turned to the south, so hopefully.
Manipon 269, proceed direct Alpha Victor November. Yes sir, Victor November Alpha, descend flight level 150. Roger, direct to Victor November Alpha, descending flight level 150, 24. Amjet 46 Bravo Lima. Go ahead for Tomcat 46 Bravo Lima. Actually, disregard. Egypt Air 975, you got traffic ahead of you, less than a mile. Stop your descent at flight level 340 as your final. Okay, we will stop flight level 340 as final, 27, you can understand that fine. B-Bird 126. Still here, unfortunately. Yes, sir. You were supposed to over to approach, contact approach 119.1. 119.1, Speedbird 126.
Starting to wonder if you've forgotten about us, but there's still another aircraft here. Might need to tell them that we're getting tight for fuel. Oh.
Left heading 250, Challex 25 November.
Tell you what, I'll try it. Go ahead and select.
Atari 224. Go ahead. Contact Brazzaville 127.1. 127.1 Atari 224.
Just giving us a slightly better fuel figure, that's all.
Yep.
The computer still thought we were going in.
Beaver 9033, contact approach 119.1, let him know you're direct to Luanda ZY. Roger, Wilco, thank you so much for the great work, 1191, for 9033. On Ippon 269er. On Ippon 269er.
Can't get a sense of what's going on. But I'm guessing the when they're sending this direct to the VOR, they'll like position us for final after that.
Yeah, because he's
Traffic brother, can we expect left turn anytime soon?
Turn to the left. 185.
I wonder if he's sending them direct to the VNA, then handing them over the approach. But
VIP 11 descent flight level 240. Descending flight level 240 VIP 11. Planning 25 November, descent flight level 150.
Send flight level 150, Challex 25 November.
Express
50.
150 checked.
flight level 200.
then,
200 express set visit.
turn us left soon.
John 15 Delta, turn left heading 290. Turn left heading 290, 2915 Delta. Stevens 1, contact Brazzaville 127.1. Stevens 1.
Stevens off, go ahead, sorry.
Roger, contact Brazzaville 127.1.
127.1 for Stevens 1, thanks, bye.
Bye-bye.
Left turn, direct Victor November Alpha, Channix 25 November.
Direct Victor November Alpha, LNAV. Yeah.
Burped.
Check. So point 3.
Under control.
Standby, so that's fine.
3, flight level 112, climbing flight level 150.
There's the go.
Continue climb flight level 320, 743. Honeypot 269er. Yeah, you were cleared to contact approach. Contact approach on 119.1.
Tons of music playing in the background.
Yeah.
VIP 11, turn left heading 275. Turning left heading 275, VIP 11.
That's 100 miles now though.
Yeah, get there.
Slowly but surely.
Down here 15 Delta, turn to the left, direct to Victor November Alpha. Go direct to Victor November Alpha, gonna have 1 Jet Express 20, make a left turn direct Victor November Alpha. Direct to Victor November Alpha, accurate sensors. Roger that, I see the issue now. Climb flight level 3. Yeah. Who was calling me? Was that Etihad 252? Pass a message. Yeah, you're still with me. We just sequencing you for arrival.
Babylon here.
Yep.
Early on.
Control for flight level 102, climbing flight level 150. Roger that, standby. Break Etihad 252, descend to flight level 320, Roger, final. Sending flight level 320, Etihad 550. JL 44 Luanda, you are identified. Climb flight level 3.
Jet 1, Victor Bravo, make a left turn direct to Victor November Alpha.
Left turn to Victor November Alpha, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Pretty sure he's behind us.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm starting to get a bit nervous about fuel myself.
Yeah.
Still got a fair descent in front of us though.
Yeah, that'll bring them down to idle for a bit, but I think watch it closely. When it gets to 2 ton, I think we'll maybe just...
Commander, hello, 247 Charlie Patrick, some 1000 direct to exit.
Then we'll maybe just get a bit concerned about our fuel.
Yeah.
WF2409 Charlie, Luana control identified and radar control, climb flight level 340. Flight level 340, Charlie.
I think that that's going to make it a hell of a lot lighter for landing as well.
True, yeah. Probably even go to big 2 in this
Charlie,
one.
25 November.
25 November, pass message.
Contact approach now, 119.1.
Approach 119.1, channels 25 November, thank you.
Decimal 1?
Yep.
You're over.
Approach Chanix 25 November with you, flight level 150, direct Victor November Alpha.
Chanix 25 November, thank you. Into the hold, Victor Mike Alpha, your discretion, flight level 150, delay of 20 minutes.
Into the hold, about Victor November Alpha, 20 minute delay, Chanix 25 November.
Yeah.
296, descent 2, flight level 140.
Oh, look at that, we got more fuel. How about that?
Chanix 31 Golf, Hotel Golf, Tower 1181, bye-bye.
Right. Better have a look at the hold.
Emirates 793, turn right, heading 250, clear out his approach runway 23.
He didn't give us any hold details, did he?
No, I think it was at our discretion. Just maintain flight level 150.
Cool. And it was Victor November Alpha, yeah?
Please, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that then.
Seabird 126, descent to altitude 6,000 feet.
You happy if I run to Lou?
Yeah, crack on, man.
Giant 1 Bravo Victor, Victor Victor Mike Alpha, Christian Victor November Alpha, into the hold, delay 20 minutes.
2 Victor November Alpha to hold for 20 minutes, confirm for Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Affirm. Emirates 907, 93, then altitude 3,000 feet. Emirates 973,
I throttle just split.
Christian 793, descent 3,000 feet. Emirates 793, down to 3,000 feet. Sorry, 15 Alpha, Christian 20, descending level 1. Into the hold, Victor Mike Alpha. Christian Victor November Alpha.
Donny 1 has Delta, can you please repeat?
Donny 15 Delta, descend 2160, into the hold of Victor November Alpha.
Descend 2160 and enter hold of Victor November Alpha.
Express rest 20, descending level 170. Express rest 20, Luanda, hello once again. Maintain flight level 180, into the hold Victor November Alpha, delay 20 minutes.
Flight level 180 and hold at Victor November Alpha. That's right, sorry.
Giant 1471, descend 290,000, 1009, turn right lane 280. On depart 296, descend 210,000, 1009. Beaver 9033, speed 180 knots to 10 DME,
we've got split throttles now, by the way, but I did just try and fix it, but as soon as you disconnect the auto throttle, that spools up.
1471, descend altitude 7,000 feet, 1009 up. 7,1009,
Approach runway 157, can you please repeat my altitude?
Runway 15 Delta, descend to flight level 160. The hold is entirely up to you. Pilot discretion in the hold, 1 minute legs.
Roger that.
Approach hello, Golf Charlie Oscar, will ski Sierra, airborne passing 3,000. Oscar, whiskey Charlie, Nairobi, hello, location, Luanda, hello, climb to flight level 140. Climb flight level 140, Golf Whiskey Sierra. Delta 200, double check that waypoint, please. Exito, Echo, Extra India, Tango, Oscar. Direct, Echo, X-ray, India, Tango, Oscar. Correct. 209. David 126, speed 220 knots. 220 knots, David 126. Giant 1471, descend altitude 6,000 feet. 6,000, Oscar Whiskey Sierra, fly heading 270. Fly heading 270, Golf Whiskey Sierra. David 126, fly heading 260. United approach runway 26.
Heading 260, click on LS, runway 23, speed bird 126.
Giant 1471, fly heading 250. Thank you, Giant 1471, fly heading 260.
Look, we've got some more.
Target 1 Bravo, Victor, stop your descent, flight level 150.
Oh, stop, sir, 5150, come get 1 Victor Bravo.
Go into the split zone.
Tower now, 118.1, see you later.
Thank you, Everett 793, tower, 181.
Thank you. Giant 1471, turn left heading 240. Left heading 240, Golf 6. Turn down to 3,000, please. David 126, fly heading 260, clear island approach runway 23, speed 180 knots to 10, 160 to 4.
Heading 260, clear LS 23, 180, 10, 60 to 4, speed bird 126.
Oscar Whiskey 7, right turn, new direct position, Exito, Luanda now, 118.5, bye-bye.
Direct Exito, 118.5, Whiskey Sierra, cheers.
Delta 209, contact Luanda, 118.5, see you later.
Over, 118.5, great work, see you.
Yeah. Only 296, descend to altitude 7,000 feet in the hole.
Please hold for transition.
Negative, sir, maintain flight level 180. All Nippon, 269, descend 7,000 feet in the hole.
Departure corner 35, passing 1,500 feet, runway heading.
Corner 25, thanks, climb to flight level 150.
150, corner 25, any speed for us?
Negative.
Thank you, no speed restriction, 1 flight for corner 25.
All Nippon, 269. All Nippon, 269, descend to altitude 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet, only Nippon 269.
Giant 1471, speed 220 knots, correction, 180 knots.
180 knots, jump 1470 knots.
All Nippon 269, exit the hold now, fly heading 050.
Listen to some of these direct waypoints.
5, right turn direct Exito. Right turn direct Exito, Qantas 25.
But I've not got that on the plan.
269, fly heading 040.
I think that's departing aircraft.
We're exiting the hold.
On 269, fly heading 040.
Got one below us.
Speedbird 126 power, 118.1.
118.1, Speedbird 126.
Only for 269.
That's all. Kick him off the VATSIM.
Only for 269. Rwanda. Traffic 25 November, descent to flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Chanix 25 November.
Giant 1471, flying 200, clear down this approach runway 1, clear down this approach runway 23.
Let's take 210, clear down approach runway 23,
Giant 25 November, expedite the descent to flight level 140.
Expedite 140, Chanix 25 November.
Departure NABED 11 Whiskey, passing 2000 trains, climbing flight 120, runway heading.
Engine 1 on this yellow, climb to flight level 140, right turn Exito.
Flight by 140, right turn to Exito, NABED 11 Whiskey.
125 Luanda, 1185, bye-bye.
Luanda 1185, bye-bye.
Giant 25 November, fly heading 050.
Heading 050, Chanix 25 November.
Giant 1471, descent 3000 feet.
And then 3000 feet, 1471.
Tighten this.
Giant 25 November, descent to altitude 9000 feet, secure engine 1009.
Altitude, what?
9,000.
9,000 feet, QNH 1009, Chanix 25 November.
Runway 15 Delta, exit the hold now, heading 030.
Exit hold, heading 0.
So we're going on to local pressure there.
030, sir.
Set to 100 now.
1009.
9,000 in the window.
Speed now 250 knots or greater.
Cover us.
170
Giant
knots.
25 November, speed 250 knots or greater.
Speed 250 or greater, Chanix 25 November.
Giant 1471, so you can start the descent to 3000 feet, please. 180 to 10, 160 to 5.
180 to 10, 160 to 5, John 1471.
That's sounding common, so keep a note.
Yeah, I've got it.
Runway 15 Delta, descent to flight level, Chris, disregard. Giant 25 November, descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Send altitude 3000 feet, Chanix 25 November.
Target 1 Victor Bravo, fly heading 070, cancel the hold.
Cancel hold, heading 070, Trumpet 1 Victor Bravo.
Giant 1471, tower 118.1, bye-bye. Runway 15 Delta, sir, fly heading 060.
Fly heading 060, gonna have 15 Delta. Connect to the Alpha, the departure bus is 2000 feet.
Neptune 1 onward, turn 10 degrees to the left.
Degree left, Neptune 1 Whiskey.
FedEx 7 Alpha, hello, climb to flight level 140, red direct X0 feet.
140, stand Victor Bravo, can I ask QNH?
Negative, sir, it's 8,000 feet, 1009.
8,000 feet, 1079, and Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Channel 25, turn right, heading 130, your base leg, sir.
Turn right heading 130, Channel 25 November.
Express jet 20, descend to flight level 130.
Final 130, express at City.
Donny 15 Delta, descend to altitude 10,000, 1009.
Just not moving, is it?
To 100 and 1009.
Good. Bring that back. 50.
Yep.
Express jet 20, stop your descent, flight level 170.
Stop at 170, express at sir.
Sonic 25, number speed 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, Channel 25 November.
101 Victor Bravo, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, speed 220 knots.
4,000 feet, 220 knots, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
And United 8317, leave Victor November Alpha, heading 090. Leave Victor November Alpha, heading 090. Express jet 20, thank you. Continue the descent to flight level 150 now.
Step 150, express at City.
Target 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 050, downwind leg.
Left heading 050, Tom Jet 1 Victor Bravo.
Okay, 15 Delta, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet on air 150.
Express jet 20, cancel the hold, leave Victor November Alpha, heading 090.
Leave Victor November on heading 090, express at 30. Approach, this is VIP 11 with you.
VIP 11 to Rwanda, head up.
We're heading VNA.
Thank you. Channel 25 November, turn right heading 250, clear on runway 23.
Right heading 250, cleared ILS, runway 23, Channel 25 November.
Express jet 20, turn left heading 130.
Left heading 130, express at 30.
Right, that's fine. Localizer is locked and approach mode armed.
United 817, descent to flight level 130.
Armed.
United 8317, descent to flight level 130.
I'm gonna go flaps.
FedEx 7 Alpha, Rwanda 118.5, so long.
118.5, go back.
Give us any more speed today?
Nope. Full throttle seems to be.
Giant 1471, I've given you a rescue tower, 118.1, cheerio. 181, Giant 1471. Donny 15,000 feet, expedite your descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
I will increase my descent on air 150.
Thank you. VIP 11, descent to flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150, VIP 11.
Express jet 20, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, 1009.
5,000, QH 1009, express at 30.
Express jet 25 November, Christian Shanix 25 November, 180 to greater to 10, 160 greater to 5.
180 to 10, 160 to 5, Channel 25 November.
Compton 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 320. Compton 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 320.
Okay, have we got a landing checklist?
Yep.
Quickly.
Landing engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
It's not down yet once the glide slopes. I think I've maybe called it a bit early, but
No, it's, and flaps.
we're working them. Cool.
Left heading 060, express at 30.
maybe called that a bit early to be
No,
fair.
no, you're fine.
But
Busy, very busy.
Turn right heading 100 from Level 5 Delta.
Started 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 260.
right, okay, we're watching the VOR 2 distance.
November, Tower 118.1, bye-bye. Emirates 510, Tower 0510. Emirates 573, right turn direct XDTO. Victor Emirates 573. Sunset 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 260. Sunset 1 Victor Bravo, Luanda. Runway 15 Delta, turn right heading 210, cleared out as approach runway 23.
Turn right heading 210, clear island approach for runway 23. Runway 15 Delta.
Runway 15 Delta, speed 220 knots or greater.
Speed 220, southwest. What's the heading? 210, sorry.
Runway 15 Delta, further turn heading 250, cleared out as approach.
250, island approach.
Sunset 1 Big Bars, we had an internet issue, back with you. No worries, sir. United Focus, Emirates 533, Luanda 1183, bye-bye.
Flight slow coming in.
Emirates 570, good day.
First speed, sorry.
8317, fly heading 160.
118 till 10, 116 till 4.
We're 180, we're now less than 10 miles.
20, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Lights are locked. We'll have gear down, please.
Started 1 Victor Bravo, speed 180 knots, turn left heading 310. Left heading 310, 180 knots, top jet 1 Victor Bravo. Pressure 20, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, pressure 20.
United 8317, speed now 280 knots, turn left heading 150. Pressure 130.
2500.
Checked.
VRP 11, speed 280 knots, descent to flight level 140.
Good jump over the tower.
Position.
Started 1 Victor Bravo, turn left heading 250, clear out approach runway 23. Left heading 250, clear out approach 23, top jet 1 Victor Bravo. 83, United 8317, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, 1009.
Do we ask about going to town?
Do it.
Yep. 181.
Tower, Chanix, 25 November with you, ILS 23 and 5 miles. Can you approach Chanix 25 November? 1 to the bar ahead.
UPS 944 airborne. UPS 944, contact approach 119 419 decimal 1, UPS 944, heavy sail.
Down on VREF.
23 clear to land, Chanix 25 November.
Lovely, land on 10 on.
Vacate via Echo, Chanix 25 November. Vacate where we plan to.
Flaps.
Certainly.
Flaps.
Flaps 40.
Approaching 2, 3.
Probably below.
500.
Oh, look at all the jets on the ground.
I know.
Approaching decision height. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Tower Command 1577 with you, flight level 5 southeast.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Tour Hero Applicant, this is Bravo in sequence at Bravo.
And reverse good.
Yep, reverse is good. 60 knots.
Okay, reverse is out. Taking over manual braking. I'll try and vacate. Let's go.
Yep.
Probably wasn't the best landing around, but we got down. Didn't
So
come
you
off the
got
runway,
Echo
and
to the right.
this is Echo coming up now. I'm right in thinking, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, excellent.
Next 25 November vacated.
25 November, thank you. Contact ground 121.9, call sign only.
Contact ground 121.9, call sign only, Chanex 25 November.
We're currently somewhere on the military open, they give up here. Yep, now I see you. Papa Sierra taxi via Delta, runway 27 I think is that. Yeah, now correction, runway 07. I'm trying. Delta 07 and we'll draw the key to pick Papa Sierra. And Victor Papa Sierra, hold for Takeoff. Okay, hold for Echo, Victor Papa Sierra.
Ground, Chanex 25 November with you.
Next 2000 November, welcome to, well, I think, taxi via Echo, hold, Echo and Charlie to stand 9.
Taxi Echo and Charlie to stand 9, Chanex 25 November.
We were number 1 for clearance earlier, just, yeah, we can just get our clearance, we're fully ready.
We are about to cross the runway, I don't know if we...
Taxi clearance,
Yeah, go for it.
Number 2 at the moment.
Okay, so, yeah, you cleared across the runway. Echo and Charlie. Right, okay. So, straight ahead, turn to the right, and then there'll be Charlie 9 is on your left hand side. Third parking space.
Call us one out there. We've been by 10 minutes for this taxi clearance.
Oh, great.
100. Yeah, no worries.
Got an aircraft coming from the left here.
100 taxi via Delta runway 07. Is that correct? Yeah, I think so. Runway 07, hold short Echo. Delta 07, hold short Echo. Call us 100. Next 25 November crossing runway 07 approved.
Where's that one? The top one. Yeah, I don't like my switches.
Crossing runway 07, Chanex 25 November.
I'll play with that switch when we get rolling.
169 Philadelphia, continue Boeing 777 to the right.
A little bit stiff, that's all.
Traffic 47 ahead.
Approaching 07.
Echo underground, Scale Design 209, we're at the ramp, Bravo 7, request start with no pushback.
Scandinavian 209. That's cockpit. Stand by, call you back.
Found this guy. Found him.